What's up? Back to CK3 today. Where do I, What's up, everybody? Whoever's here. Brownies, Arm Stealer. How's it going? What's up, Dark? Back to CK3 today. What was going on? Tyal Monavolt. Yeah, we got a few hours, I think. Got a few hours. We're in some war in Wales over here, I think. We're allied with this guy over here, but we're not too bothered about him. I seem to remember. Oh, Liege is defending against a peasant uprising, but he's going to get crushed, this peasant guy, so not anything we need to worry about there. So we're not currently in any wars of our own here. Yeah, Doc. I don't want to make excuses for myself here, but part of the problem was, like, that insubordination in round 1 that took a token off me really sucked. My slice was low influence to begin with, and so I was always struggling for tokens, and then Muat giving Necro the Warsaw early, and then Necro attacking me. I kind of had to fight to defend myself. The thing is, usually, in a good game, everyone is pretty much scoring an objective every turn. So by the time the second 2-point objective comes out, someone, like, usually a lot of people are on 8 or 9 points and ready to win. But because I was kind of cooked from the start and everyone else wasn't really playing for the objectives, it was a slow game. Hey, McTucky. Reindeer. Yeah, Ellie, it's the weekend, so not in work today. So, I remember what... Okay, we were saving up money. We've got 4 of these counties now in our duchy of Valois, right? We've got 4 and there's 3 more, so we just need 250 gold, and we can steal this duchy title from the king. And even though he has these other 3, I feel like if we're the duke, he'll be under pressure to give us these. So hopefully that is what we can get to happen. We just need 250 gold, so we're making 3.9 a month. What's up, Mag? Just trying to think how we can get more money. What's this not rightful liege? The rightful liege of a vassal is the ruler who holds the direct de jure liege title of the vassal's proprietary. Well, I'm wondering why this is being times by this, because all of our vassals are barons, right? Because we hold all 4 of these counties ourselves. So any vassals we've got are just the mayors of the towns. They are my rightful vassals. What's up, Yeah, didn't help that Wes and Necro were... Yeah, well, Wes wasn't so hostile early on. But Necro definitely was. Malachi page updated with spell tooltips. Let's check it out. Created Malachi's teleportation circle. That's great. Oh, wow. Nice, McTucky. This is pretty cool. Oh, God, it makes me sad. It does make me sad, not gonna lie. Bad times. Bad times. We just need to make some gold. How can we make gold? We could find a reason to imprison some of our vassals. Do any of our vassals or anyone in our court have money? Well, we've got a prisoner here. Maybe we can ransom this guy. Oh, yeah, that's just what we need. Good. 100 gold for him. Who is this guy? Raoul. He's nobody. Why would somebody pay 100 gold for this guy? Oh, it's himself. He himself has 100 gold. Wasn't he the mayor of one of the counts? Wasn't he the mayor of one of the cities here? I think so. Well, I'll take 100 gold. You better believe it. That's just what we need. Now let's just look at our court here. Is there anyone in our court who has money? This guy, is it worth 15 gold to get a new knight? I think it probably is. So does anyone have any amount of actual gold? I mean, everyone is poor as fuck. Okay, this guy. Oh, he's the bishop. If we could find a reason to put the bishop in prison, we could maybe then ransom him for 100 gold. This guy is powerful. He's got 3 bishoprics. He's got this bishopric in Valois. He's got this one in Clermont. And he's got the one. So is this just because he's my bishop, he gets all of the temples in my realm? Because this is him, right? Yeah. He's paying us half a gold a month. What's up, Cubs? Wonder if there's any way we can modify his contract so he has to give us more money. Is that? We could fabricate a hook on him. That might be the first step into getting some money out of him, perhaps. Oh, there's more people in the court, though, here. No money, no money. He's got 20 gold. Okay, and these are all children, so... There's no one who's particularly rich. What about our vassals? 131, 36, 14, 0. So this guy, Mayor Jacques. I would like to find secrets on him. On Mayor Jacques. He is in Russie. Which is here. Let's just do this. Hopefully we can find some secrets on our own vassals here and get some money from them. Let's have a look at the factions. No, there's a lower crown authority faction. They've not really got enough men. I do have a little bit, but I think we could do the replenishing our strength here, get into our full 1,000 troops. I don't really want to do anything until we're the Duke, because right now our succession is under threat. Okay, there's our 100 gold. Very nice. We can't raid or anything like that, which is annoying. Troubadour's dedication. There are often performers at court, but this time we were promised something special, and I certainly got it. As the troubadour starts yelling yet another stanza, I walk out of the Great Hall in embarrassment. Each and every song is a dedication to me from Adelaide. So what is this chick's? She's hot for us, right? The nerve. The nerve. Ah, is this our sister? Well, she's a calling though. She's 34. We should marry her. There's a chance that she could have a kid before like we shouldn't be we should be marrying off any dynastic members we have. Like, let's marry her to this guy. Who else have we got in our dynasty tree here? Look at this. How sad is this, guys? They're literally all dead. King of Italy, King of Lotharingia, King of Burgundy, King of Germany, King of Bavaria, King of Germany, King of Lotharingia, King of Germany, King of France, King of France, King of France, Duke of Lorraine, King of France, Prince of France, King of Aquitaine, Lotharingia. I mean, we have a large and powerful family, but unfortunately, this is all that's left. So we have to make sure she should have been married a long time ago. She's getting married now. Our son here, our heir, is 16. Let's get him married. This would be an alliance with Dublin, Auvergne, Auxerre. Let's marry. We want to marry him to a French person if possible, but well, we kind of want congenital traits, don't we? Hopefully not too old. We go by age. 22, pretty. 22, intelligent. French, seems good. Okay, so he's getting married. She's still 14. So you're still married, and you're still married. Okay, good. Yeah, the prediction came true, and you're like, it's still going. We're gonna have to like reload it another weekend or something. Okay. He gladly accepts the marriage proposal. So this is Adelaide marrying this guy. So that's good. Hope it's a matrilineal marriage, so any children will be in our dynasty. Okay. Yeah, good. Our son's getting married to his daughter. We need more ways to make money here. None of these will make us money. We could ask the Pope for money, but I don't think we've got any piety, so we can't. Ask for gold. Yeah, I need 250 piety for that. King Philip has not swayed. We want him to like us so that when we become Duke, he might just give us his titles. Okay, the teacher. I've noticed your interest in the art of subterfuge, my lord. I might be able to help you to learn even more. My courtier Ansel smiles shyly as he joins me in the gardens. He is as renowned as anyone with these sets of skills that I can... He is as renowned as anyone with these sets of skills What? He is as renowned as anyone with these sets of skills can get. Okay, that does make sense, actually. And I would like to deepen my knowledge of intrigue. So he becomes my mentor. Or I'd be naive to trust someone with his skills. Probably would be naive. He's lazy, shy, zealous. Well, he's not like ambitious or anything. Let's trust him. A shady discussion. I am passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of Ansel and Penette to my ear. The two courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody is listening. While it is hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it is clear that their discussion relates to Mayor Jacques. This is the guy with all the money. I must warn Jacques, increasing Jacques' opinion of me, and I'll lose opinion with these two. Only I could get a bit closer. Okay, 52%, I learn the subject of the conversation. Or I can torture them, which is less successful. Let's try and get a bit closer. It's slightly above average. I managed to get closer to the two courtiers without them noticing me. They seem to be discussing Mayor Jacques' private life and some unsavory habits of his. Interesting. You learn his sodomite secret. Oh my god, he's gay. Okay, cool. So... I think if I out him... Right? If we out him, we can arrest him. I'm pretty sure that being gay... No, it's not illegal, it's just shunned. That is a shame. Although, does it count as deviancy? I don't know. I don't know, is it count as deviancy? So these are all families that we've got hooks on. I know we've got a hook on this guy. Let's get a hook on him. Got a hook on this guy, but he's kind of useless. Does he have a wife? Yeah, no, he doesn't. You get a weak hook, blackmail. Cradled by death. As the door to the birthing chamber opens, I am not greeted by smiling midwives and a crying babe, but instead Countess Edna's heart-wrenching wails. I am so sorry, my lord. The midwife does not look me in the eye. In her arms is a tiny covered bundle. Your son is in heaven now. My son? In heaven? That's very sad. That was more Spanish than French there. Excuse me. You know, we already got two sons. Oh, is there going to be a patch this week, Cubs? Nice. Okay, in my work at your court, I failed to find any secrets his knight Jean may possess. Whether the truth is not... No, I mean, there's no reason why we shouldn't be friends. We can be friends with Jean. He's a knight, so that's good. Catholicism's fervour increased by 10, and this bishop gains 250 piety. Excuse me. Thanks, Katsumi. Or Thor. As it is. Right. More people are joining this war over here, but we don't care about it. Looks like our ally is losing. We're just saving up our gold. We're on 4.7 now, which is a decent amount. 4.7 times 12, that's, you know, like 54 a year. So 2 years to get the title. I've not had any crashes on this build, it's not a single one actually. It's been pretty stable for me. Provence is independent, so that's interesting. And angrier over here. They're getting angrier. So the Holy Roman Empire is weakened somewhat. Provence is kind of up for the taking, is it? There's the Duke of Provence here. And Upper Burgundy is also independent. Okay, can't find anything. Let me just keep it up. This just never worked, this. The Duke of Upper Burgundy here. We don't have any Casus Belli on him. It would be nice to, like, capture him before he gets back in the Holy Roman Empire. What's up, Ben Simon? A sensual proposal. Wherever I go, my kinswoman Adelaide is sure to follow. That look in her eyes, the words on her lips. I know exactly what she is after. She is part of our dynasty, so we shouldn't do this. Okay, I sleep with her. Okay, I'm lustful, so... You know, like, technically, we should go for this. But she's our family, so... She's married as well. I don't want to... I'm just going to do this. I don't want to oust her. But, we will say no. We don't want to be sleeping with our own dynasty here. Which art, McTucky? Just talking about the one that the emoji is from. Yeah, intrigue stewardship does seem strong. Just to, like, get money from the hooks, it almost seems too strong. Okay, Adele comes of age, our daughter. She is, ooh, Midas touched, so that's pretty nice. Let's get her married off. Ideally we want matrilineal, because we're just trying to spread our dynasty here. This Greek guy, he's orthodox, but he's intelligent. Yeah, no, it's good. Let's marry this Gregoras here. He's pretty good. And he'll be a good guy to bring on board. Like, he's 21 stewardship, so we can get him in the court here. Hopefully we can get him to convert. Which he will. And now we make this guy a steward. We're going from 8 steward to 21 steward. Oh, this is 22 steward. This is going to help a great deal. Do we have a better chancellor? There is this guy. Oh, Marshall is okay. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, prestige is bad. I can't remember what happened to get... What we did to get our prestige so low. But we did something. Just making our gold here. We'll be dukes soon enough. Okay, our spouse gained major diplomatic expertise. Yeah. What's up, Igty? Okay, in our recent communication, my liege, King Philip, expressed a want to focus on his ambitions and interests more. I could make sure that our coming letters contain more on a topic close to his heart. Okay, he is 16 martial, but only 1 prowess. He's a tough soldier, gregarious, content, and honest. I've heard he appreciates feats of war. Ruling of the realm. So this is stewardship, so it's definitely not this one. It's got to be feats of war. He's got 16 martial. Why is Burgundy not the colour of Burgundy? Okay, he didn't like it apparently. So what colour do you want Burgundy to be? Oh, you mean like red, dark red? Sure, yeah. I don't know. Their symbol kind of looks like Poland a little bit. Alright, look, there's Poland's symbol. It's like the same symbol, more or less. I know what you mean, Shizingen, but like, it's so frustrating in CK2 when your fabricate claims don't fire for literally 20 years. If there is anything, we shall find it. Drakizor was the same flag as well, is it? It's very similar, except, you know, it's green. Yeah, it makes it seem a bit too calculated. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I do see what you mean. Come on, we just need this, we just need our duchy here. How many troops does the king have? 3,500. How are they doing in Africa down here? Okay. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce Evrard into doing my bidding? A few strong men and ominously worded letters should do it really. So this is an act of tyranny. For losing 5 opinion. You gain 20 dread, you get a strong hook on him. But he loses 40 opinion on us. We don't really want him to lose opinion because then he'll stop giving us money. So let's just get let's not do this. How are they doing in Odolan? It's well known fact that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I can keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they will not have the time or resources to scheme against me. This is our marshal. Okay, I will begin spreading rumours at once. 66% chance that Aldebar, Gregoris, and Uds lose 40 opinion of each other, and I gain 100 lifestyle experience. I could lose some prestige. Or I gain court spies, which is plus 8 scheme resistance. Well, let's try this. Good. While hosting lords and ladies from realms near and far, some opportunities to betray my liege and good light have presented themselves. Who is the most noble person you've heard of? Well, it's obviously the king. No, I don't want to do that to me. I need the prestige back. Upper Gamma has united here. Udalin being in charge. Here he is. Farbas Quimba. He's related to the legendary Wumbobe. I mean, here they are. Let's... Wumbobe. Ah, here he is. He's not done as well as when we played him, unfortunately. Yeah, I do like the... I think this is a really good launch. I never played any other Paradox game at launch, but it seems good. The succession is a lot more difficult, which I think is good. Okay, 40 more gold. Just 8 more months. What content, Doc? Who is Edna? Our wife. I don't really want to blackmail our wife, to be honest. France is losing the way. The war, do you mean? This is not France, this is Wales. $30 gold to go. Ah, God, our bishop causes us to lose 50 prestige. That's not cool. Okay, Wales have lost that war. It's fine. We need to just do this. Yeah, 19 gold to go. They put a high cost of converting to ancient religions, which just makes me feel they are saving it for DLC and putting it there to human people. I haven't tried that mechanic that you're talking of, but if it's in the game, it's in the game. I think the only thing that's missing is being able to attach armies and command your allies like you could in CK2. That's the only thing I've noticed. Okay, well. Vinkatas is fiddling nervously with his sleeve as I open the door to my chambers. What is he doing here at this hour? My deepest apologies, but I must speak with you in private. I have discovered something very interesting. Vikintas has uncovered a secret of Aldebart's. He is willing to share it with me if I let him off the hook. Okay. So I lose my hook on this guy, but I get a hook on my marshal instead. I could just wound him. And force him to tell me the secret. Yeah, let's do that. You think you can make demands of me? Tell me or else. Okay, he's a deviant. Oh, knight here. We could make up a secret about him. I don't think we need to. Let's just make... This is a good way of making friends with people, actually. In the court. Okay, one more month. What do I mean? In CK2. Like, if you're in a war with loads of allies, you can attach your army to somebody else's army so that they just automatically follow it. And the AI would often attach their armies to yours so that you could control the... like, make sure that like all your troops are stacked in one army so you can like make sure you all fight together. Okay, we've got enough gold to do this now, so let's make our duchy. We've got a lifestyle experience points as well. We can make the Duchy of Valois. Okay, you are now a mighty duke. Fantastic. Alright, so now, in theory, we can declare war on the king. Okay, or I can't actually. I would have thought that I could press my claims for the other titles in the duchy, but I guess not. Do I need a technology or something for that? Find secrets progress speed plus 25%. A job done right. Kidnapper. It's pretty good. Yeah, Kidnapper is good for making money. So this is the one you're talking about, right? Golden obligations here. You can demand payment for hooks. Does seem strong. Alright, where are we attacking next then? I kind of want to like demand... demand titles from the king. Well, hopefully I'll just give them to us. In the meantime, the Duke of Flanders over here. Maybe we can start trying to invade this guy. Okay, he's got 1,600 men. We've only got 1,300, so we can't really fight him. Champagne is pretty big. He's only got 600 men though, right now. We could start trying to take land in Champagne. I mean, his duchy is only actually here, so he's got land outside. He's got land in Orléans that shouldn't really belong to him. Like this here. He's at full strength though, and he only got 598 men. Let's try and get a claim on Reims here. This is his capital, so let's do that. With any luck, we might get a claim on the whole duchy. You need a pack from diplomacy for that. Yeah, you're probably right, is it? Yeah, you can use the Ducal Conquest Casus Belli. This is on... Now this is to create an uncreated title. Once the duchy is created, I should be able to declare war for the titles within the duchy. And I'm surprised that I can't... I guess it's because it's the king. Chased by shadows. Footsteps echoing down dark hallways, misplaced papers in my study, a shadow seen from the corner of my eye. You think someone is following you? My mentor Ansel seems to mull it over before nodding to himself. I have noticed some suspicious things in the castle recently. I need to get to the bottom of this. Okay. Okay, wife is pregnant. How old is she? 30, okay. She's also gay, not bi. Hidden in one of the more desolate hallways, one that leads to the most private chambers as well as the castle gardens, I wait and I watch. Was it foolish to come here? Maybe if I... Footsteps, moving quietly down the hallway. A figure emerging from the shadows. What is Vicantus doing here? Okay, I can... If he's involved in a scheme, I can expose him. I could continue to follow him. 60% chance that he doesn't notice us. It could be him. We did sort of betray him before. Let's follow him. I follow Vincantas unnoticed, and as we near my private chambers in the castle gardens, my heartbeat rises. What is he doing here? Distracted, I jostle a vase decorating the hallway and it crashes to the floor. The clamour that follows almost cover his hurried steps as they fade down the corridor, and he is soon lost to the night. Damnation. I'll need to keep an eye out. Alright, well, we gain +1 intrigue and 25 experience. It's not bad. Okay, failing to sway the king here. This is just not working. Ever. There's currently Lower Crown Authority faction. I don't want to join that, really. We would add another, like... Oh, he's gone anyway. We haven't got a claim, right? So we can't start a faction. Create a claimant faction. Yeah, you've got to have a claim on France to be able to do that, so... Okay, so there's a faction to install Duke Boudewyn of Flanders on the throne. So Flanders has started this, he's the only one. I don't think we want to join that. Yeah, we had the Pope. We had the Pope. So we're waiting for this claim to come off here. I wonder if there's maybe a claim that we can get on Flanders. Let's see. There is 10 claimants here. A dark night can truly make the shadows of my castle's hallway come alive. The perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise ever higher for every unguarded corner spotted. If I alone can see this many faults, imagine what more people with a similar perspective could do. Okay, could spend 50 gold. No.
Do you want a Scott?
Hang on. I don't know, do we spend the 50 gold here? We'll only be bankrupt for 2 months. Yeah, basically just to take over Central Europe is the goal. We want us to be in charge of the Holy Roman Empire and probably France as well. I mean, I've not seen this Find Secrets thing fire successfully a single time. My daughter-in-law. You got Imrek spells, right, McTacky? Got a few more recently. Oh yeah, I think you got them all there. So this is what you should do. Uds, an expert in the discreet arts, has been all over my castle, scaring both servant and courtier alike when emerging from the darkest of corners. Huddled around his notes, a detailed plan for increased security is slowly taking form. Okay, so this guy leaves my court and I gain 50 intrigue XPs. Or we can get him to stay. He's 18. Our current council is 12. Let's do it. So let's put him as our spy master. Ah, son. Oh, Ender. You have been so brave, so strong. Words can't describe my love for you, and now we have a perfect little son. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Oh yeah, we'll be fine, Dark, against those Minotaurs. Let's see. Lothar. What do we want to call this kid, guys? We need a question. Okay. No, we're going to do a history question on this one, alright. So, a famous political alliance in Rome, known as the Triumvirate, included Caesar, Crassus, and who else? Pompey. Correct. What do you want the name to be, Pyre? Just Pyre? Or do you want X Pyre? No, you didn't realise what you were even playing. Well, here you are. Congratulations. No, it's not a rare. Tyrion, okay. I did not realise that Asimov had wrote a history on Pompeii. That's pretty cool. That's a shame, Brownies. You can always check out the VODs. How do you like the stew, my lord? Mixed in with pieces of vegetables are fatty chunks of meat, the stringy texture interrupted with what looks to be short and sparse fare. When asked about the ingredients, my private cook Sabil only smiles and tries to placate me. My only wish is to serve you, my lord. 16 intrigue? She thinks she can keep a secret from me. 41% chance I sneak into the kitchen and gain 50 experience, or she manages to keep the recipe a secret. Not sure I'm happy about this. She's putting human. Oh, this is the cannibal event. Oh, it's not. Alright, we failed to find it. This event can actually get you cannibalism. Didn't Pompey's life go wrong, McTacky, when he decided to take up arms against Caesar? I mean, even if he was defending the Senate. The simplest solution is often the best. Why? Yeah, we can bully the bishop again. But no, I don't think we need to do that. We need gold so that we can fire this fabricate claim. Unfortunately, we've got no prisoners here. Failed to find any secrets. Let's just be friends. What's up, Ego Carpo? Well, I mean, Caesar was declaring war on the Republic, so I wouldn't say he was bullying him so much as he knew what Caesar was trying to do, I think. No, there's no meme plans for this run, really. We're just trying to restore the Carling dynasty. We started as the last Carling, and we're trying to win ourselves back. So we've got 4 counties in the Duchy of Valois, and we've claimed the duchy. Unfortunately, the King of France has the remaining 3. But now we're going to start eating into Champagne here. We don't really want to conquer the world. I think the goal is to have The Holy Roman Empire, Italy, and France in our domain. I mean, this guy doesn't even... Oh, wait. Oh, knight here. No. Like, that, it's weird. This Find Secrets task is just better at making you friends with people than it is actually finding secrets. I mean, I don't know if you guys can think of a meme goal, but go ahead. Gain military presence here, garrison size plus 20%. It's not too bad. Our troops are almost recovered here. We could have more men at arms, but we're kind of low on gold. Let's see, what's the game suggesting we do here? Ah, children like guardians. Oops. Okay, this guy's good at martial. Educate child. Need someone with high martial, like our marshal here. And this is our other son. He's turning out to be a really good steward. So we'll have Gregoras here. Okay, we've got a bunch of mayors that wanna... That's fine though. It's held by the king though, like I don't really... We wait for the king to die. He's only 28, but when he dies his realm will split. And then it won't be the king that holds all the counties in this duchy and we'll be able to take them then. Ah, that makes sense, Dark, actually. I never thought of it like that. We're about to get a claim on this here. It would be nice if it's the whole duchy, but then we won't be able to afford it. I mean, we can't afford it anyway. Espionage, cannibalism. While performing his duties as my spy master, Utus uncovered a secret held by my courtier, Sibyl. This is the woman that cooked that meal before. Of all manner of vile things, she satisfies her hunger with human flesh. Could there be anything more sickening and deranged? I wonder if Duke Herbert here remembers that he had a weird meal cooked by her recently. Okay. This chick's a cannibal. We should probably imprison her. So, we are going to... I just want to expose her, actually. Oh, we get a strong hook on it. Okay, let's do that. Okay, how do I... Do we... I almost, like, don't want her around, really. Massayan de jour war for the Duchy of Messin. So, it's all of France. Duke Otto here fighting against this Duke in the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, nothing to do with us. True, yeah. That is messed up, Dark. You're right. Okay, this is about to fire now. We are gonna probably have to go bankrupt to get this. Okay. 96. Okay, we can afford that. We just have to be bankrupt for 6 months. Is everyone married off who's of age? Yeah. Failed to find any secrets. Let's just be friends with Duchess Enda. This is our wife. What's up, Veril? Don't worry, not too much has happened. We made the duchy, and we got a claim on Rame in Champagne, and we'll be taking this next as soon as we're out of bankruptcy. We've got 1,300 men. He's only got 1,000. He's got light footmen, but we've got archers, and we've got allies, so I feel like we should be okay. We're still allied with England here. Okay, we're failing to sway Philip here, because we're already at 100 with him, is probably why. So we can stop swaying him. Who's next to sway, right? There used to be a way of going on your liege and seeing who his most powerful vassals were. How do I do that now? I guess I can sort of see it here. So it's the Duke of Toulouse and the Duke of Aquitaine who are the ones to be allied with here. So we've got Aquitaine down here and Toulouse down here. God, she is strong. I mean, she's threatening to be an independent kingdom almost there. I'm pretty sure Aquitaine is... Okay, yeah. So if the two of them made friends, that they'd be able to separate from France. Let's try and ally to one of these guys. I think we're more likely to want to fight Aquitaine. So let's try and ally this dude. Can we arrange a marriage? I guess not. And sway him though. No, we made the duchy ourselves. Yeah, we made it. Okay, you're in debt. While performing his duties, my spellmaster Uds has uncovered a secret. Oh my god, held by Sabile. What is the cannibal? She has taken my marshal as a lover. Oh my god. Dude, you want to stay away from her. You can blackmail him now as well. For two things. Okay, this is the Duke of Champagne. Okay, he's found out... Oh no, he likes us now. I mean, fantastic. Let's blackmail him. He's got some gold. Maybe we should switch to... There would be a lot of money to be made by switching to... But we're going to get Kidnapper, and then we'll switch to Stewardship and get golden obligations. I wonder where the English tradition came that where certain royal family members just become the Duke of X. Yeah. Some dukes are still like passed on hereditarily down the family line. I think some are just held by the royal family and they're like sort of granted for a lifetime and then they get given back to the queen and she can grant them again. No, I mean, are we not ready to fabricate this hook? I feel like we're on... It's ready here. Do I have to fire it? It's just delayed again. Weird. I want to expose her. I don't really trust her. She's got no gold, like, there's no reason to have a hook on her. Let's expose her as a... Aha! Oh, we're being made the Marshal of France. Fantastic. We're going to expose her for being cannibal. No! Ah. Why can't I expose this? Oh, it's already been used as a hook. Okay. You need to do the first option. Oh, okay, I see, Brownies. My mistake. Ah, secret held by Jean. He is, he's taking my daughter as a lover. No, 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 no. Jean, mate. That, my friend, is not cool. Where is Jean here? I don't want to blackmail him. I want to expose him and imprison him. Why is this not showing up in here? Let a day pass. Yeah, no, it's just not showing up. Raoul has died. Rip. I don't like that he's sleeping with my daughter, I'll tell you that. Why are we Marshall? We're only 5. 5 Marshall. Oh, another child. Another son. Okay. Let's think. Yeah, exactly, Mixaki. You could get that in CK2, I think. You could make some titles, what's the word for it? You could make some titles that you could, like... You'd make someone a king, but then when they died, it would come back to the Emperor. That was quite cool. It is allowed on stream. I'm not really trying to do the achievements, to be honest, Cubs. I'm just trying to think of a question so we can name this child. I'm kind of running low. Sure, I guess that is a meme call. Too easy though, right? So, I mean, even I don't know that one, McTucky. Let me. You've said it now, so by the time I've looked it up, somebody else has. Well, that would be nice. I don't think I've got 8,000 viewers, guys. 62, unfortunately. Would be nice, though. Yeah, we'll end up with every child named Mitake. Yeah, right. What was the name of the town that Joris lived in? Copperhill. Alright, Morakil. You get it. What do you want the name to be? I mean, we can just do Morakil, or you want something else? Didn't think that far ahead. Alright, well, I mean, you got a few seconds. Or I'm just going with this. Dwight, okay. Yeah, we'll wait for the genius McTucky and then take that. That's a good point. Alright, we've got some gold now, so potentially we could declare war on this dude. It depends how much gold we need for the war. Probably need quite a bit. My wife spends a significant amount of time travelling the realm with her honour guard. There are many matters she can settle on my behalf, and the military presence Duchess Edna brings with her is a firm reminder of my right to rule. My Duchess and I stand in ready defence of the realm. Gain 150 prestige. Make sure the people grovel appropriately. Yeah, let's take the prestige. Okay, we're almost done with this. I almost want to wait until we get golden obligations so that we can make a bunch of gold and then use it to invade them. Dread is good, yeah, but it's easy to get Dread. We can just execute heathens. Although, actually, no. Probably not, because we're surrounded by Catholics. Somehow, feudal does seem a lot more difficult than tribal. Okay, this guy has a claim on the county of Eu. Which is where? Here in England. Well, we can't really declare war on... It would be nice to take this, but we can't really declare war on England, so... That's a no-go. England is our ally still. And they are currently defending against Denmark and defending against Sweden. So, maybe we can't rely on them in this war against Champagne. My plot has been discovered. Oh no, it's a big misunderstanding. Shit. So we lose 5 opinion with everyone and 150 prestige, or we lose 10 opinion with everyone. I think we'll just take that. Okay, we've got this now. We can get Kidnapper. And then we switch to wealth focus here. No. Domain focus. We're going to go here. This will get us half a gold a turn, a month. Yeah, domain focus. Okay, you can declare war on this guy, yeah? Not endorsed by my bishop anymore. That is a shame. I'm losing gold because of that. I'm already scheming against him, so... We're cancelling this. I'm going to sway him instead. We need him back on side. What's up, Roland? We are playing as... Duke Hebert of Valois, who at the start of this campaign owned this single county here, the county of Vermandois. He is the last Carling, which is a historic and mighty dynasty that spread over centuries and encompassed many kings of various European thrones. Lotharingia, Germany, Italy, France, and other places, Burgundy, right? But in 1066, Duke Hebert here was the last remaining Carling alive, landed. So our goal is to re-establish the Carling dynasty and reclaim its former greatness by taking control of the Holy Roman Empire and of France and of Italy. That's basically our goal here, is to just unite Central Europe. Yeah, we've probably got enough gold for this war now, I think. It costs 100 prestige, which we haven't got. Fuck. We go down to disgraced. Wait, really? Do we have to wait then? We should probably just wait, right? Yeah, be patient, okay. I don't know what happened to them. I guess over time they just lost control. The first Holy Roman Emperor was Charlemagne, who is probably our, like, great-grandfather or something. King Pepin of Italy. I mean, where is Charlemagne? There he is. Wait. Emperor Karl, yeah? So look, 2 emperors here. We've got the Emperor of France, the Emperor of Holy Roman Empire. All started with this guy, Arnold here. Nice one, McTacky. Charlemagne, him and his brother, after their father died, basically the entirety of Europe was split between the 2 of them, and they were headed for war when his brother suddenly died of illness, I believe, very conveniently, before he had any children, and then Charlemagne inherited the other half of Europe, and the Pope crowned him Holy Roman Emperor, thus creating the Holy Roman Empire. Is my understanding of what happened, at least. It's going to take us a while to get this prestige back here. We could do with maybe holding a hunt, right? Is it a hunt that gets you prestige? Yeah, let's do this. What's up, Wes? How's it going, dude? Sorry, yeah. I guess that's why viewership's low, because all the Americans are asleep. People are starting to wake up now. We'll be alright. Wait, no, it's still 6:30 AM, is it, in America? Poachers here in the Duke's Woods. They huddle together as I ride up with my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead boar behind them. We did not do this, your mercy. Their blades and bows belie their words. Oof. They will hang, and their villagers will pay. So we get plus 10% taxes, but minus 30%, minus 30 public opinion. You all seem to be excellent bowmen. We gain plus 2 prowess. Not really much use for us. Or the animal is mine, along with fines for their levies. Okay, we got a chance to gain gold and prestige here. But also a chance of fucking up. We're going to go with this and hope that we get the... Yeah, like good. That's what we needed there. What's up, dragon? The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses and leave the forest behind as the servants prepare the boar and other game for the journey back. In spite of our difficulties along the way, the hunt went very well. Oh, nice. Okay, good. We got our prestige. That was straightforward. Now can we declare war? Perfect. 45 gold, or do we need more, do you think? Maybe a little bit more. We are getting older. We are in fine health, though. We are temperate, so it gives us a health boost. Let's get up to, say, 60 gold, and then we'll do the war. We're trying to sway our bishop. Yeah, we should be fabricating the next claim, actually. That's a good point. So, we're taking this off Champagne. We're then going to have a truce with him. We can't invade the king. But we could start taking on Flanders, but they've got a lot of men. What if we took this guy down here? Or this guy? They seem to be weak. What duchy are you part of? Orléans. So it looks like Orléans doesn't exist yet. So we could start taking these individual counties here. These two. Champagne has the rest. If we were to take those two, then we need 3, so we need 1 more. Okay, that's not bad. We could take a second duchy there. So let's fabricate a claim on Chartres. No, on Montargis. No, we don't want to... This guy's our steward, like... He's a good guy. I'm going to be his friend. Alright, we've got enough gold. Let's do this war here. He's got 1,100 men. We've got 32 wealth. Oof, God, it's got to be close. England... Still in 2 wars that he's winning. We could maybe wait for England to win his wars here. And then do it. We're still allied with Wales, though. And Wales is in no wars and has 1,700 men. So actually, we can probably rely on Wales here. Let's do it. Cross water without penalties. I mean, if we could get him to attack us in the trees. I'm just gonna hope that we win this here. Our brother's been wounded. Oh, our son just died. Oops. Ah, this is devastating. We did not want this. Well, he was sadistic. He did not deserve this. At least the battle goes well. Okay, we've killed Count, one of their counts. Ah, we captured him. Fantastic. Well, the war is over, at least. Alright, let's lick our wounds, because this was bad. Our son died here, which means our next heir is Renna. He's lazy, honest, and bossy. He's still a child, though. He's being educated by our marshal. Alright, he is getting martial education. He's being educated by someone good. So with any luck, he actually turns out pretty decent here. We have claimed this off Champagne. I don't think a chat member named that one. I think we had that son when the game already started. Since he's named the same as our brother there. Alright, yeah, I mean, whatever. So, who did we lose there? Did we lose... We lost our son, and I think our brother was wounded. No, he's okay. He's dying, though. Unfortunately. Oh, good. Our daughter has 2 children in the Carling dynasty. One is Quick. Oh, they're both Quick. This is nice. Amadei and Alex Adele, named after their mother. This is Gregoris, our Byzantine steward here, who's converted to Catholicism and then fathered 2 intelligent children, which is good, quick children. Our son died, but before he died, he had 2 daughters. Well, this isn't the most useful thing in the world, but it's something. Unfortunately, our what would she be? Like our cousin twice removed has not had any children, unfortunately. So we did sway We swayed our dude, and now he likes us again, so that's good. Our gold is now to 6.4, so that's really nice, actually. We're fabricating a claim down here. A steward is doing well for us. Maybe we should think about... Do we buy more men, or should we start upgrading Vermindor? We've currently got our barracks here. But we could save up and maybe build a forestry. Or military camps. There's archer damage. How are we doing on tech? We're currently working on battlements. 20 years for battlements, okay. Arched saddle. Get armored horsemen. Get armored horsemen, that sounds pretty cool. Ooh, we should get, I mean, any feudal like army needs some armored horsemen, right? We should definitely try and get these. Like, how strong are they? 100 damage, 30 defense, and 20 pursuit. They counter archers. So our archers do 25 damage with 10 defense. So like, oof, they are strong. Yeah, we need some armored knights, I think. How are you planning on taking the French throne? Probably through marriage to get a claim, and then a faction to put us on the throne. That doesn't work until we've got more men than the king. But it would be good to marry into his family, like marry a daughter or something. He's got a daughter here. Well, maybe we can do this now. Can we arrange a marriage between them and our grandson? Well, we're not going to play as him, so this is no good to us. We want her to marry our heir. He would do that, though. I mean, is she the heir to France? Who is the heir of France? Prince Hughes. This guy. You should grant reigns to someone. Why? Is the wrong type for your government and should be granted to someone else. What is it? Oh, it's a bishopric. Feudal government and will provide no taxes or levies. Okay, so let's give this to someone then. We want to give this to a holy man. He will be our vassal. I reckon this makes quite a lot of money, so let's give it to someone with high stewardship and high learning, if we can find such a person. So there's Gregoras here, but he's, you know, he's not our dynasty and he's Greek, but we might struggle to find someone in our dynasty who's good enough for this. Gregoras does seem like a good option. Guy's got 22 stewardship and 12 learning. You know, he's converted to Catholicism, he's intelligent, he's a thrifty clerk. I'm a bit annoyed that he's Greek, but he's just calm, diligent. Like, this guy is good, and he likes us. Yeah, but, I mean, we're not going to be the head of Catholicism anytime soon. We are married to him. We are married. He's married into the dynasty. Yeah, he's married to our daughter, yeah. Okay, oh, look at that. It's giving us 3.2 tax now. And 300 men. That's very nice. This dude, he was once a low-born Orthodox peasant. He's now the Prince Bishop of Rem and a Catholic priest. Fantastic. Okay, we're making friends with Evrar again. He likes us again now, which is good. I wish he was better. I wish we could have someone else be the bishop here, but alas. We got her on court politics, yeah. I mean, she's so good at court politics. Okay, we've got an alliance with Gregoras, because he's now a ruler. I mean, he's got no men, but whatever. So we're fabricating a claim here. I wonder if anyone's got a claim to this county here. No, not the duchy. It's the county of Vendôme, right? There's one claimant. This guy. It's an English vassal, so that's no good to us. I was hoping maybe we could invite someone with a claim on the county and land them and then attack. Our gold is building up nicely. Now is the time that we could build something here. If we build this forestry, right, it makes 36 gold a month. So it takes 3 years to build, and then it takes 3 years to pay itself off. It does reduce building construction time going forward. Yeah, like this, in the long run, this is worth it. And this is a serious campaign, Rugal. Well, England didn't chew off the north of France. The Duke of Normandy, which was this guy, invaded England, right? William the Conqueror. Okay, yeah, we're gonna build that. Okay, we're finally getting there. Almost. Oh, shit. King Philippe of France has declared war on King William of England. For the Earldom of Maine. Okay. So, France is going to war for this. Does this cancel our alliance with England? Okay, no it doesn't. We're not getting involved in this. Yeah, France probably going to lose, to be fair. France has got 3,000... Oh, no. Okay, he's got some mercenaries there. He's got 4,500. England has 5,200. You know, we could actually swing this for France if we raised our troops. But I don't think we want to do that. Yeah. Exactly. It would be so... I mean, if the king died... The thing is, right now, in our duchy, the king owns these 3 counties, but when he dies, it'll be split between his children. And then we can, we'll be able to attack them more easily, because right now we can only attack the king for them. Like, we can't even attack the king. I mean, he's still only got 1 child, unfortunately. His wife is pregnant, though, but she's 36. So he's probably only having 1 more child here. Is anyone... Oh, whoa. Catholicism is doing nicely here. Norse does no longer exist. Oh, here, these are the last vestigials of the Norse religion. Kill the kids to stake a claim. That doesn't actually get us a claim, unfortunately. Alright, he's just had twins. Alright, now he's got 2 sons. That's good. So that will split the realm. Or at least split his underlying holdings. So this kid should now be the heir to France. Yeah. So he would get Ile-de-France and Beaumont, and his brother would get Orléans and Brie Française, which There's Brie Francaise, Beaumont. Yeah, so this starts to split, so we'll be able to take more of our duchy once he dies. I mean, if the king were to die now... it wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Doc, but in the long run, it's that good, because then we get eaten by the Holy Roman Empire in England, and when I finally take over, we've lost a load of territory. I mean, we could probably murder him, but it's dangerous to try and kill your liege like that. Okay, here's England's army. Yeah, maybe on Twitch you're right. Like, it's like, ah, well, you were born 2 seconds later, so unfortunately, you don't get to be king. All right, France has 6,000 men. I mean, okay, England is sieging our land, which is upsetting. As additional payment in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I have been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Vermandois will prosper from the herd. Gain plus 10% development growth. It's a beautiful herd, but it could be larger. 76% chance that we get a large cattle herd, just 20% growth. Or I can just take 50 gold. Let's gain the development. Let's do the stewardship challenge. Money? Okay. Bring the cleaver! I feel bad, we just killed all the cows, guys. It's not cool. I almost just want to turn off this Find Secrets task because it's like so frustrating to have it keep going and not actually doing anything. So let's have it on Find Disrupt Schemes for now. Okay, France, you want to do something? You want to attack him? Oh, he's just sailing over to Hampshire. Okay. Sieging Winchester here. Where's Uhtred, son of Uhtred, when you need him? The enemy are at the gates of Winchester. Uhtred, save us! Once again, please. Okay, they have conquered our stuff here, but they're going to go, and then we're going to raise our men, and we're going to siege that back. Okay, these men are sticking around, so maybe not. Is that actually Uhtred, McTacky? I'm talking about Uhtred from the Last Kingdom, not any real-life Uhtred. Oh, good, okay, now we've got this. Golden obligations. This feels a little broken to me, but let's see how it works. So, you... So this is our daughter, we don't want to... This guy, though. So how do we ask for money? Isn't Uhtred a douche? Dark, mate. No. Uhtred's a legend. What are you talking about? Demand payment under diplomacy. Oh, he doesn't have enough gold, right? Okay. Get 50 gold out of him. No one has any gold, is the problem. Okay, good. So, I mean, no, Uhtred the Bald. I wonder if he... No, he'd be dead by now, wouldn't he? Must have been alive in, like... What, like 840, 850, something like that? Okay, should we try and raise our... Well, we're just going to try it and see what happens here. Oh, I can't be right, Dark, because... Well, in the show... Like, it's King Alfred who was around in, like, 860, I'm sure. I guess they just moved him in time, but, yeah. Okay, we're about to siege Winchester over here. We're rich. Let's build some more stuff. Maybe we should get our armored knights. Yeah, the AI, it does seem to not know what it's doing at times. Lit only by a single candle, my finger pauses on an entry in the ledger. Something is not quite right. Soon I am searching through every record from the county of Valois I can find. At last, it is as clear as day. It seems as if an entire village has gone missing from the taxation records. Okay. The tax collector in Valois must investigate. I shall travel to the village personally. Or villagers go missing all the time, pay it no heed. Okay, so either we send our tax collector, or we go ourselves. Let's go ourselves. Yeah, it's a shadow dragon. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Terrifying. Oh wow, nice work. Look at this, Gregoris. He's paying us back for that county. 125 gold. Let's, can we build something else here? Let's build something in Clermont. We've already got crop fields here. This gets us levies and taxes. None of these are really any good in there. What about in... the crop fields here? After days of travel, I find the village that is missing from my records. Not only is it thriving, absolutely thriving, but the villagers insist they do pay their taxes. Eudes is the barony's tax collector, has not been entirely honest. Well, he's got no gold, so I don't know what he's been doing with all the money, but... round up the villagers, they will pay again. No. We will confront Eudes. Those funds were vital to the defense of Valois. Eudes, the tax collector in Crépy, is terrified, not least because of the hulking soldiers I have brought to his manor. Oh please, I will do anything to earn your forgiveness. Okay, I can imprison him. He's got no money though. I could use someone who owes me their life. Okay, so we can kill him, we can imprison him, or we can recruit him. He's got no money, he's completely useless. Where's the money? Yeah, he should be he should die for this, right? Like, that is a reasonable reason to execute someone. Okay, France is coming back to... Okay, let's expand our army. The taxes levied on my peasants can be hard at times. However, as recent events have shown me, life is hard. No kindness I can show will change that. I have learned so much. Okay, we gain a perk here. Vassal tax contribution plus 10%. So that would only get us 0.14 gold, so... Not that much. Monthly income while at war plus 10%. It's pretty good. Or can use extort subjects decision. Sell titles. This is good if you're on like a... If you're in a tribal game where you're constantly at war. Like, how many titles did I have to grant in my last game? If I could just sell them every time, I'd be rich. I'm not really sure like the rest of this tree is that good. We could reduce the cost of building buildings here. I think this one is better. Oh, really? They aren't real titles? Okay. Never used it before. Okay, looks like England is sending his men back to unsiege Winchester now. We're never gonna... he really needs to conquer this, because if he's gonna win the war, that's what he needs. Yeah, I don't know, Brownie's claim throwing seems kind of busted. Now that we've got a kidnapper, though, I mean, we could find someone in our court who has a load of money. 96 gold, 61. Like Mayor Jacques here, he already doesn't like us. Let's try and abduct him. You could easily win the war for France. Could I? I don't know if I could. Okay, first of all, we want it well. Let's see what we can do. There's no possible agents, unfortunately. I'm just gonna see what happens. Yeah, I mean, even if I siege the war goal, that's not going to be enough to win the war. Are we fabricating a claim? I thought we were. What happened with that? Yeah, 4 months left. Okay. And then we're going to come down here and take this. Assume this guy is he's got no allies, so we should easily be able to take him, especially with our mounted knights that we have now. Which are costing... Oh my god, they cost so much gold. Look at this, 2.1. Alright, I guess that's just because they're still building up. Isn't annoying England the true goal of all Frenchmen? I don't know, it might be. I feel that's the goal of Englishmen as well. Okay, these guys cost, 3.5 times more than the archers. Okay, we are going to have to go bankrupt again, unfortunately, when this happens. I would like this war with England to be over before we go to war here, just because I don't want to have to accidentally run into their army and get obliterated. My steward, Prince Bishop Gregoris, informs me that there is a desperate need for a new road to traverse the county of Clermont. Many of the old roads are dilapidated and even dangerous. A commoner by the name of Jasper has been put forward as the natural leader of the construction effort. Jasper, 15 stewardship, 18 entry. This guy's pretty good. See it done. The project begins overseen by Jasper. My steward will handle this. So I think we trust Gregoris to handle it directly, right? Because he knows what he's doing. He likes us. He's good. Okay, so France is still over here conquering England, and then England's over here conquering France, right next to where we need to go, unfortunately. Okay, see it done. Okay, we're bankrupt. I was scammed a little bit, brownies. I mean, I knew that there was less units of them. Still think they're good. Imagine being pre-World War I Germany and fucking up so much diplomatically, you make historic enemies Britain and France ally. Yeah. I'm sure loads of you have listened to it as well, but Hardcore History's podcast on the First World War, when he talks about how Bismarck was such a legendary statesman. He alone basically kept the peace in Europe prior to World War One, and when he was deposed by Kaiser Wilhelm, there was just basically no way to avoid the war, because without his legendary statesmanship, it was inevitably going to break down alliances and form and lead to conflict. The work on the road in Clermont is progressing, but the stretch of land currently being prepared goes beyond a hill, far from both villages on either side. Both villages are reluctant to provide workers, and there is uncertainty over who even owns the fief beyond the hill. Okay, then we take workers from both villages. I'm reducing popular opinion, but it increases road progress by 2. I'll pay for the work myself. Increases the progress and the quality by 1, but we can't really afford to lose 25 gold right now. So we'll take workers from both villages. Yeah, maybe on Twitch, you're right. That is the relationship with France. Only we get to bully them, nobody else. We meaning the English. Okay, let's, we probably won't be able to pay for it straight away, but let's start fabricating a claim on Vendôme over here as well. Wait, here, right? Yeah. Okay, we are now losing this war quite significantly. Even an unfinished highway has highwaymen, it seems. Prince Bishop Gregoris has problems with supplies that never arrive, and workers who are scared of leaving their villages. At this rate, the road in Clermont will never be finished. Okay, post guards along the road, or I don't care, finish my road. So we could lose 20 control, or we get roadside patrols, which decreases levy size, but increases control. I think we can do this. We can afford to decrease our levy slightly. Why are we losing so significantly here? Oh, they've got a prisoner. Okay. Our guest has a claim on the county. Oh, she's got a claim on Barcelona. She's got a bunch of claims here. She's got a claim on all of this. If we were a king, we could press that, but we're not, so. She should go and join the court of the King of France. My steward seems almost shocked. I have been inspecting the road construction in Clermont, and the peasant workers are so much more efficient than I expected. Even I might learn a thing or two from them. Can we use this knowledge elsewhere? You gain construction lessons learnt, reducing building construction time for 10 years. Increases road quality and progress, but I gain 48 stress because I'm arrogant. Or learning from peasants, the very thought is abhorrent. So, I'm exchanging prestige for building construction time. And quality on the road. Let's all in on the road here. We can afford the stress just about. How are our kids doing? Jacques. He's not our heir. Wait. Okay, Rene is almost grown up. His guardian is still our marshal, who's training him in military matters. Let's keep an eye on him. He's going to be coming of age in a few months. He's humble, honest, and lazy right now. Even before it is complete, merchants have begun travelling along the new road in Clermont. Prince Bishop Gregoris suggests that those who use the road should contribute to its construction. Or they could contribute to my coffers. So this decreases the quality, but gives us 50 gold. Or, yeah, let's do this. Come on, we're all in on this road. It's going to make us so much money. Playing a paladin called Jacques. Is that in Shenanigans, McTacky? Hopefully the war with France is almost over here. No, the war with England, sorry. Did you roll the stats for Paladin? Join me in the war against Prince Bledin. Alright, okay, so his vassals are declaring war on him because he's tyrannical. With the ongoing war, levies are using the completed parts of the road in Clermont to quicken their march. Thankfully, heavy use is exactly what is needed to stomp the ground into shape. With some luck, most of the levies may come marching back as well. Get them to the front line. You gain improved military infrastructure. So reducing the maintenance of men-at-arms and increasing levy reinforcement rates, and it increases the road quality. But the popular opinion in Clermont goes down. Or increase the quality by 2. Let's just increase the quality by 2. This road's going to be legendary. This feels like the one in CK2 where you build a tower. It costs so much money and it goes on for ages, but then you get a tower and it does like... You get a cool trait for it and it makes you loads of money from trade. It's cool. How are you doing? Here he is. He's 16 now. Okay. The road network through Clermont is finally complete. This might very well be the best road in the entire realm, my liege, Prince Bishop Gregoris announces with pride. I cannot wait to reap the benefits. I gain a lifestyle perk, and it gains excellent road network, increasing taxes by 15% and development by 30%. Jasper, I have more work for you. You gain the perk. This guy joins our court, and you get the excellent road network as well. So this way we get the guy. So it's basically the same outcome either way, except we get this dude joining our court. I'm just not sure what use he is to me. He's just got 18 intrigue, which is dangerous. Yeah, that son died, yeah. Alright. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination to warfare, such as Ren, can come to truly understand this. He's shown great aptitude both in battle tactics and management. Alright, skilled tactician. Not bad. He's turned out pretty good. Like, let's get him married, right? We want someone with good traits. Amazonian. That's not bad. Can this only be inherited by women? Oh, right. Herculean. Is that the male version? She's pretty good. We could put her on the balanced and just increase all of his stats by a little bit. I think this might be our best choice here. This is a really good trait. Huge boost to health is just madness. Humble, forgiving, cynical. Good. I assume we're not swaying Evrar anymore because he's at 100, yeah. Everyone loves us that we care about, though. We need this war to end over here so we can go to war for this, which is currently being sieged down. Excellent health and live until 90. Nice. Something to aim for. Okay, what can we do here? Collect taxes effectiveness. What is this? Council tax. Okay, so that is pretty good, actually. Let's get that in. We're getting there. We're making progress slowly. It's a lot slower paced in feudal games than in tribal. Champagne is annoying me. Like, look how much he's got. Loads of land outside of his de jure realm here. Okay, finally, come on, hurry up and lose this war. The king is going to be bankrupt after this. And still his army is just... Wait, where is his army? Oh, his army's here, okay. Wait, did he just kill the English army? Oh, no, he's losing. That's probably going to swing the war, yeah. Okay, it's over though, which is good. Our ally in Wales is winning his war, so that's good. Yeah, good job, King. Real good there. Okay, we can now declare war on Countess Hildegard. Should we call our allies in? I don't think we need to. Excuse me? Champagne has declared war on me. Rally the troops! Alright. Now we need to call our allies in to the war against Champagne. No! Oh wait, I fucked that up there. Okay. So hopefully they'll come and help defend us against Champagne. Let's just keep an eye out for his troops here. Because if he raises his army and it's on its own, we can... So now England's army is allied to us over here. Granary infestation. Vermin have infested several granaries in the county of Amiens, destroying the seed grain stored in them. With nothing to plant for the next year's crops, the free tenants living there have come to me asking for aid. Given their dire situation, these farmers will ultimately be forced to accept whatever terms I offer them. I have plenty of grain, should they become my serfs. So this increases control, and I get minus 20 opinion. Take pity on them and open up my grain stores, losing gold and gaining piety. And they gain no. Or I can get this by getting the priests to help them. I'm not scared of peasant rebellions. Okay, so Duke Alberto of Genoa has joined the war with Champagne against us. There's his army there. I think we can take this fight, right? He's in that army. He's got less men than us. He's got 300 light footmen. We've got 200 archers and 50 knights. We've both got 6 knights, and I've got 600 more levies than him. Let's go here first. Are they going to fight because they're both at war with us? No. I think maybe we should fight him, but... What's up, Sparky? Okay, our ally in Wales won that war. Can we win this siege and then come back and defend? Because I don't want Marl to be sieged down. Oh, he's sieging Rem, okay. So, he's got 4 months left on that. We've got 3 months left on this. We're both doing 1 a day. Can I get back in time? Oh, okay. Okay, the King of Wales has died, but his son has taken over and we're still allied to them. Because... who is it? Where do we get our alliance with Wales from? Okay, maybe he's not allied with us anymore. Abduct en route. Okay. When the time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route out of Mayor Jacques' mansion. So we're just going to try and... he's lost... wait. This guy's still got loads of gold, yeah. So we can pay a hunter 30 gold, and we gain plus 10 secrecy and plus 10 success chance. That's pretty good. Let's try it. 10% chance of gaining ill. Don't want the stress, so let's just do pay the hunter. Ah, I gained Tattletale. Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it? What's this? Greetings, my charming vassal. Oh, the king's dead. The king is dead. Okay. Yeah, he's not allied, but he's honoring the war. True. Okay, so he's granting Prince Ansel. So this is his brother, right? Yeah. So his brother has inherited this county of Brie-Francaise, and he's giving him to us as our vassal because we are the true Duke of Valois. Very well. So let's just take a look at the rest of our duchy here. So we own 4 of them. This one belongs to the King of France's twin brother, but is inside our realm. And then there's these 2, which are held by the king directly. Now, this is cool. Right, we've got low taxes here. We're contributing more men. This would only save us 8 men. Okay, we don't want to go to massive. This would only save us 0.1 gold, so... we could get title revocation protected. We could put that's 0.6 gold a month. That's quite a lot. Okay, I don't think he's gonna... yeah, you're right. He can't revoke without absolute authority. Correct. Okay, I think we're okay, right? We're gonna finish this siege and win this war and then come back and fight him. It doesn't look like his ally is coming. Looks like our ally is coming though. I just don't want him to really siege us down because it's going to cost us money, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not the end of the world. He will pay us a lot of money. Like, when we enforce our demands here, he's got to give us 104 gold, so that's nice. With any luck, Wales might break the siege. Ah, they've just got some bonus there. Damn it. That's annoying. Okay, he's coming down here instead. You're not involved in this war. You're involved in that war. Okay. We've not won this war yet because... do we have to siege down these other holdings? It's 24 gold in that one. There's another castle here. Is that what it is? I mean... I kind of want to go and finish these guys off first and then come back for that. Just I don't want him to siege any more stuff. Hopefully Wales will follow us. Your Bishop Everard is working to fabricate a spurious claim on the county of Vendôme. I mean, I don't give a fuck, mate. Run for your life, coward. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. So hopefully Wales gets in here before the battle is over. Okay, no. Okay. My brother has been wounded again. He is near death at this point. He's been severely injured. There is nothing that can be done. At least he has a son. He's got a 12-year-old son who's... Whoa, this guy's good. Nice. Okay, soon he will be at my mercy. Let's see if this works. Alright, we won this battle. Unfortunately, we didn't capture the guy. Looks like Wales is going to deal with that. Where is Champagne's capital? Over here. Alright, let's go and deal with these guys first. Curses! He escaped my bandits. At least no one will ever know. I will find some other way of dealing with him. I mean... let's fuck it off. Got other problems right now. Champagne's got another army here. And there's his Duke friend. Okay. Okay, we're just fighting half of the army here, and then Wales is going to come in. Okay, good, 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 good. This looks like we're going to crush him here. Jean has been wounded. He may die. Ah, he's in poor health. He might be okay. Okay. Yeah, that was good timing by Wales. Okay, he's got another army here. This is where the Duke is in this army. So we're going to try and fight him again. Not gonna lie, I find this whole fucking chase thing extremely frustrating. Okay, we got him here. Okay, his other troops are coming to defend. Looks like Evrard is... oh no, we've swayed as much as we can. Okay, we're still winning this. Okay, we took his half-brother captive. So we could white piece him here, but I feel like it's worth let's go finish this guy off. Hopefully Wales will go and siege him down now. You probably need to ease down on the attacking and defend more. Maybe. Okay, we lost a councillor here. Oh, a marshal died. That is unfortunate. So, we'll make this guy a marshal. We should probably... like, forbid our heir from being a... God. This guy can fight. This guy can't. We need better champions here. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that once this is over. Our knights are weak. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of lesser. I have found enough material to make the case that you're the rightful lord of Vendôme. Alright, we can just about afford it, and we're still making gold, so yeah. Wales, can you go and deal with these armies? Duke Manfredo joins the war. Right, because the previous lord of Genoa has just died. No, no. Wait, who are you? The Duchy of Lower Lorraine. Attacking Duke Conrad of Luxembourg. Why are we involved in this? Is he in this war? No. Is he in this war? Oh no, it's this war here. Okay, it's just our Liege's war, so alright. Need to get Onagers, yeah. Yeah, we can get some Onagers. Currently we've got 2 bowmen and knights. We could get 2 bowmen, knights, Onagers. That seems pretty good. Alright, this war is now over. Alright, we get that. And now, hopefully Wales joins us up here and we take this battle back here. We need a commander here. Okay. Wait, why can I not click on this? I'm not in debt though, am I? They're saying this is even. Let's just wait for Wales to turn up. Can we catch Genoa's troops there? No. Okay, let's siege this down. Looks like France is killing their troops there. Wales can't make his mind up about what's going on. We should maybe defend our capital here. Okay, King Henry is being attacked by the Duke of Flanders. It's all kind of kicking off right here. You'll probably lose. Defending in the forest. I mean, the war score will tick up for us because he doesn't hold the objective, right? Oh, he does. He's sieged that there. So let's go and siege this. Okay, our brother has died. Oh, our alliance with King William has ended. Since they're no longer betrothed. William's in prison. By the Duke of Lausitz. Okay, I'm not sure how that's happened. Okay, Jacques comes of age. He is a fortune builder, which is not bad. Let's get him married. 16 stewardship here. Okay. Beautiful here. 24, is that too old? Serbians with all the good traits. Okay. She's good. She's 24. It's probably fine, right? I mean, Jacques has a lisp. Might as well balance it out with something useful. Just white piece it since it's taking too long? Yeah, we could do. My son Tyrion is more likely to receive a good education. Let's make sure that we're getting the right person. So he's on Marshal right now. He's bossy and just. Let's put him on stewardship. Let's get Jacques to tutor him here. Where's Wales' troops gone? Oh, nice. Altering the deal. My vassal Baron Lothair has a contract with me that is quite lenient, exempting him from many of the obligations I would typically expect from one of my vassals. If I could get him to consent to increased obligations, it would greatly benefit the realm in the long term. Oof, I'm not paying that. I bet I can persuade him. Diplomacy challenge. So we'll be increasing feudal taxes. There's a 25% chance it goes wrong. I mean, he'll accept my alterations or die. Yeah? Okay, let's get this professional workforce. Okay, that got us some points there. Oh god, the king's being attacked by Holland now. Wait, Holland is that? Not just Flanders. Okay, he is hastily... Yeah, blah blah. It wasn't a negotiation, it was a demand. I made it clear to Baron Lothair he continues to hold his titles only because it pleases me, and that if he wished to stay on my good side he would need to make concessions. He hastily agreed, glad for me to depart without further incident. Alright, good. I'm alright with that. I would like the... Okay. Wales, get him, Wales. Nice. Alright, that might be the war, I think. Yeah, I do kind of need it, yeah. 88% here. God, we just can't capture this guy despite, Careful, don't walk through that. Let's just keep tracking him. No, watch out, watch out. Just giving them the old run around here. The war should turn in our favour now that we have the war goal back. He's lost an eye here, the Duke. I think this will be the war here. Ah, we captured him. Do we need him for the win? Yeah, we probably do. Okay. Why can't I disband them? Because these enemy troops are right here. Okay, well, we've won that war. But, yeah, collect some ransoms, yeah, sure. $70 gold for him. No money for either of those, unfortunately. But 70 gold is not nothing. It's kind of annoying me that we can't stand down our army. Okay, we lost another councillor. Our mayor here is good. Disrupt scheme still. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. Your vassal Prince Ansel holds titles that will be inherited. Okay, yeah. Primary way to do this is to increase your crown authority to high crown authority. let's do that then. Okay, Dwight needs a guardian. He's on learning at the moment. Okay, good. We've got our army down. We need to wait for all this stuff around us to die down, but we do need to declare war on this guy down here. He only has 700 men. I mean, maybe we could do it now and just sneak around. We also need to fabricate somewhere else. So let's get more land from Champagne, right? Do we still have a truce with him? He has a truce with us. We don't have a truce with him. So we can take more land from him. So let's do this. No, sorry, the Duchy of Champagne. So we've got Rem, which is this one. So there's this up here, but this seems to be under attack by the Holy Roman Empire. What about this little one here? Or this one, Provence? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll be declaring war on the HRE anytime soon. Should we fight this guy now and just like sneak around and come down here? Should be fine, right? Who's he allied with? Duke of Toulouse and the okay, he's allied to the Duke of Toulouse, which is actually an issue. Haven't we been swaying this guy? Councillor died. Shit. Oh no. Okay. Oh, she gained gregarious. That's good. Prince Ansel was captured by the Count of Vendôme. This guy's captured the prince. Seems kind of crazy. Okay, this war is over. Liberty War against Flanders. This war's almost over. And this war's almost over. Autonomous vassals. Okay. Okay, look, these wars are over now, so... There's 2 baronies here, so we'd have to do 2 sieges before Toulouse could... He's currently attacking the Duke of Gascon, though. Which is this guy. So maybe he doesn't have time to send his troops over to us. And do we still have an alliance with anyone? No. We're not allied to England or Wales anymore. We could do with setting up some more alliance. Maybe we should ally with Aquitaine since Toulouse is allied with... Oh, this guy's 13. He looks like a little shit, doesn't he? Duke Durand. He's got a 12-year-old sister and an 8-year-old brother. His brother is the Duke of Gascon. Okay, so his younger brother is fighting Toulouse. She's betrothed. She's betrothed. He's not betrothed. So we could gain 2 alliances here. Wait. Yeah, we want the marriage to be with you, sir. Seems like it works. Let's get us an alliance with Gascon. And then maybe we can get an alliance with Aquitaine as well. See, I would have thought this would let us do an alliance with him, because now we're married to his brother. But I guess not. So, we've got our grandson here, but there's no one there. We've got our granddaughter and there's no one, so... Unfortunately, Gascon's not going to be able to help in this war. They've got no men and they're being fought by Toulouse. Question is, can we just rush in and siege both of these down at once? Like, split our army in two, siege both down, and finish the war before Toulouse's army can... his army's there, you see. Looks like it's just been defeated. Oh, is our grandson Herculean? Which one is it? Guy. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Oh, I hope he's ill though. I hope he's okay. Oh, he's robust. Think we can do this war? I think maybe we can, you know. You split in both sieges last 2 years. You sure about that? There's a different grandson that's Herculean. Really? Oh yeah. These two turned out to be legends, really. Flanders is independent. Is it? It's not. We could also just like capture him. Well, we've got money. Do you know what? If it doesn't work, we can hire mercenaries. Let's do it. Oh, we haven't got the prestige. Okay, well, we wait then. Greetings, Duke Herbert. Okay, he's calling us into the fight against Toulouse anyway. Get Oningers while you wait. Yeah, good idea. Should we help him? I mean, we're basically going to be fighting the Duke of Toulouse for our claim anyway. Should we get Oningers or Mangonels? They do 0.3. They do 0.6. Let's do these guys. Invite knights, yeah. Haven't got prestige. Maybe if we go on a hunt. Okay, 2 allied enemies. Oh my god. Are they joining the war against Gascon? Okay. Probably gonna lose that war. The White Hart. I'm running around the group as the forest suddenly grows still around me. The silence is almost palpable, and I struggle to hear even the noise of the horses' hooves. Just as I'm about to turn back to find the others, I glimpse it ahead of me, blurry as in a dream, a heart as white as snow. I mean, yeah, let's do it. I must have it. So if we look here, the guy we need to invade is actually sending his troops down here. I follow the White Hart into the forest, and almost unnatural silence hangs heavy over us, and the sudden sound of a voice startles me. My lord, there you are! I turn around to see the rest of my party having caught up to me. As I look back, the Hart is gone. I scouted ahead, yes, it might have gotten away this time. I will not know rest until I find it. Is the hunt over? Is there no prestige to be had? A heart is another word for a deer, apparently. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the forest behind us as the light fades from the sky. In spite of our difficulties along the way, the hunt went well. 150 prestige. Good. Okay, we're building up our mangonels. Almost built them. We're making 10 gold a month now. Very good. Just wait until they're finished and then we will invade Vendôme. While this war is going on, we'll just steal it out from under them. Because if they're busy fighting in the south, we can, oh yeah, you want to do knights as well, right? So we got 234. Inviting knights costs me 150. The war against Vendôme costs me... Wait, what? Why can I not declare war on him anymore? Oh, I'm already at war with him. Well, this is about to end, actually, so... I think we still need the prestige to declare the war. Okay, so that war is done. Yeah, we can't quite afford to do the knights yet, unfortunately. But I think the mangonels should be enough. Let's try it. Hope that... Right, this guy doesn't have those extra alliances that Toulouse had, right? No. He's just allied to Toulouse. Okay, where's our closest? We can raise our men right here. Is he leading the army himself? No. He's got a lot of men though. Toulouse is down here with a shit ton of men. This is dangerous. Not sure we can beat both of those armies. Oh god. We didn't have minus 20 gold, did we? We're gonna hope that this guy gets captured here. This is about our only way to win this war. Yeah, we can afford Max. Got him. Whew! That was spicy. That was spicy. Mickfall, you're not a religious man, are you? The goal of this campaign is to... we're playing as the last Carling, right? If you look at our dynasty here, we have a fabled, long, and powerful dynasty that involves emperors and many, many dozens of kings. However, at the start date of the campaign, we are the only landed Carling remaining in the world. Our goal is to restore the greatness of our house and reconquer Central Europe under the name Carling. Thank God that we captured him there. Any gold for this guy yet? No. I will just let these guys out. You worth recruiting? Not useless. Deceitful, brave, zealous. Our glory is widely known. We are now distinguished, which gives us an increased number of knights. Okay, we're going to get to 150 prestige, and then we are going to recruit some knights, because we are low on knights right now. Alright, we're fabricating a claim on Champagne, who continues to build up his realm here. Oh, nice. More taxes. Okay, we're rich here. Let's use this opportunity to increase our men-at-arms sizes. Okay, stewardship lifestyle perk. Centralization. Levy reinforcement rates, pretty nice. Kind of want all of these, so let's get fort level. Alright, all the wars are over. Our succession's fine because we're a duke. So, we'll lose some counties to our various sons, but we'll stay in charge as the Duke. We're only really upgrading Marl where we can afford to. Oh, I mean, we've upgraded some other stuff as well, so... Like, ideally, we'd change this to High Partition. But we don't have heraldry, so we can't. If we look at succession... We'll only keep Vermandois and Clermont and Montague. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get split. This is the problem with it, is that I might be the Duke, but I'll only get one county. So these people will actually have more men than us, probably, as they have 2 counties. Alright, we need to create a vassal here. Because this puts us over the edge. So we will grant this to someone. Our son here. Let's give him Vendel. He's pretty good. He's got 16 stewardship, so he should bring in some taxes. Okay, our monthly income is pretty high now. It's down at minus 6.7 because we're making more men-at-arms, but... That'll be done soon. You need 88 gold to do this. Wow, you studied with the great-grandson of the last emperor of Holy HRE. That is, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty crazy. These guys are independent down here. But allied with a count, and he's allied with 2 counts. One of which is... No. Where is this guy? Probably, okay, that guy. We're fabricating. We're almost fabricating this, though. Oh, we should have... Oh, we'll be fine. Scandalous priest. The Catholic world was appalled to learn that Pope Benedictus himself was discovered torturing a servant boy in a secret chamber under his rooms, taking apparent delight in the poor boy's anguished screams. Jesus Christ. While scandals among the clergy are nothing new, many are aghast that the head of our faith would succumb to such temptations. He's sadistic. Oh no. What do we do? Condemn him for his transgressions. You gain 100 piety. Spend prestige and piety to increase his... No. Yeah, fuck the Pope. We condemn him. Can't be having that. Okay. We can get our claim here. Let's move on. And next, we will claim this independent count down here. Spouse, claim of convenience. My wife, Duchess Enda, eagerly brings a woman before me. My Duke, allow me to introduce you to Agnes, claimant to the County of Girona. Agnes bows before me and says, "It is an honor, my lady. Sadly, Girona will most likely remain out of my grasp without a beneficiary on my side." Okay, well, where is this? It's Barcelona, right? Like, I don't think, prison, parchment, pigeon to Count Gosford in that order. So I'd get a hawk hunt now. Sorry. Okay. Where did we get the claim? It was it this one? Or was it this little one? Almost 2,000 gold. Who's got 2,000 gold? Oh, the Pope. We've been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long, no more. We are done paying you taxes. Okay, so this is peasant rabble. They've only got 29% military power, so we will fight off the peasants here. Could we kidnap the Pope? I don't know, could we? Maybe we can't. Let's deal with these peasants. Just don't want to spend piety to torture him, so we'll just keep him in prison. Alright, let's, can we kidnap the Pope? No. Probably not, although he is rich as fuck. He doesn't like us, otherwise, can maybe ask him for gold. Just get our gold up a little bit, and then we'll fight Champagne once again. He has... he's only got 1,000 men, so this should be an easy fight. Tsuris, thank you for subscribing. What claims do you have? Kingdom of France, County of Seine. Doesn't say what the title is here, does it? So my claim is this one. Doesn't say what his is. I'm your first and only Twitch subscription. Wow, thanks, Tsuris. That's really nice of you. I mean, he's the Pope, Brownies. He gets taxes from literally every Catholic in the whole of the world. I don't know if you can still do it in CK3, but in CK2 what you can do is you can, when you're an emperor, you can make a anti-pope, which is basically like saying, we don't respect the Pope in Rome, we think this guy's the Pope, right? And then you can go to war with the actual Pope to sort of like authorize that your Pope is the superior Pope. You basically have to fight all the other Christians to do this. But if you succeed, your anti-pope becomes the actual pope. But the pope is a kingdom level title, and as the emperor, the pope is now your vassal. So you can make the pope your vassal, meaning he pays taxes to you, and he basically has to approve every claim request that you do because he's your vassal. That's really cool, and hopefully might be able to do that in this campaign at some point. Okay, let's get to 50 gold and then we'll... Yeah, I'm not sure how you do it in this game. I haven't really played for very long as the Catholic, so... I don't know, like, can I... Yeah, I don't know how you do it. Maybe you can't do it yet. Maybe that's something that's behind the DLC. The end of a peace. In Dragalia's attempt at improving my reputation, my incompetent chancellor has agreed to a treaty that cancels out parts of my old treaty with Duke Etienne of Champagne. The way the Duke sees it, he is free to declare war on me as he might wish. Oh well. That's fine, because we're about to declare war on him. Arumba has forsaken us, has he? Well, is he not streaming anymore? Alright, we've got our mangonels on this. Sieging this down nice and quick. There are his troops. Is he leading them? He is. So let's siege this and then we'll go and take a fight. He's probably going to try and siege that, yeah. Yeah, this is how I got good at CK, was watching Arumba. Hello, my name is Arumba. The goal is to restore the Carling dynasty to its former glory. At the start of this campaign, we are the last landed Carling in the world, despite our dynasty including like dozens of kings and emperors. I've come to discover a most appalling truth about Prince Bishop Gregoris. Though I loathe bringing this matter to your attention, I must inform you that the man is keeping secrets of the most alarming kind from you. Your concern is deeply appreciated, Jack. This is our son. You better forget all about this, Jack. I will not use Prince Bishop's secret against him. I like him. He's my buddy. You missed the Pope eating, dude. It already happened. Aha! It's time to... Well, we can't eat the Pope twice, I mean... I'm out with my retinue in Marl when the road twists and takes us in close to the forest. It is there I see it once more, shimmering in the sun. The White Hart. I turn to alert the others, but as I turn back, the heart is already gone. It taunts me! Damn it. There's a pub near me called the White Hart. Would you believe? Okay. That is done. Shall we go down to his capital? Capture his family. He just wanted another Pope eating. I mean... Maybe we'll eat like... No. Because I'm not planning to reform Catholicism, so... It was a good meme once. He's tricky, this guy. Yeah, we are still the original guy. Yeah, we are probably getting old. Let's get this. It would be nice to get this war finished before we die. Okay, it looks like he's decided to take a fight here. Okay, we lose 75 prestige because he's found out that we're trying to fabricate a claim, but so be it. Everyone gets shafted just once. The Pope is safe for now. Indeed, Carpo. Come on, come on. Alright, we got him. The war is over. Wow, we're not going to die. I mean, we're still in... We're in okay health, so I'm not going to just delay this conquest. Alright, the war is over. Champagne is once again defeated by the might of Valois. We're fabricating a claim over here next. We are gaining power here. I don't think you've got a court doctor. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's do that then. Just check that there's no one in our court who's appropriate. There's this guy. He's diligent, cynical, and gluttonous. No, I think we should probably search for someone. Oh, and we're low on prestige, so we haven't been able to invite knights because we keep going to war. Okay, let's think about this now. We need to give away this title. This belongs to Champagne. Currently, we've got this guy as our duke in Champagne. No, sorry, as our... This was the capital, but he's a Prince Bishopric, so we give this to someone else. Tyrion? He's only 14. Jacques already a lord. Let's give it to Tyrion. I mean, he's 14 years old. He's turning out pretty good. Count Tyrion. He's deceitful, but he is just. Hopefully he remembers that, you know, we were a good father to him. Alright, you could lawfully imprison Antoinette de Chatendon. She has no gold, so I will not do this. I can create the Duchy of Orleans. Ah. Well, that's good. Perhaps we should do that. You can modify contracts with hooks. Let's try doing this then. So, currently this guy gives 0.1 gold. We can increase this to 0.2. Or we can increase his levies to 71. Let's use our hook to get an extra gold out of him. And this doesn't actually do anything, but maybe in the future it will, so let's do that. Okay, Count Jacques expects a council position. He's 18 student. Well, our current, I mean, this dude is just an absolute legend. Like, he's making us so much money, so we won't do this. Our granddaughter here, she's barren. I don't know. That's terrible. But we can marry her off. Matrilineally, of course. This guy is a genius. 32. Let's do it. Okay. We don't want to create that second duchy, but this does mean that now when we die, we're going to lose land. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's going to happen anyway, though. Right? Because of Confederate partition. Oh, we're not in Confederate partition. We're only in partition. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. So we won't make that duchy then. Oh, this is so much better. Then Confederate partition. Okay. This world is full of dangers, even to a duke and his court. As per my request, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they have assembled a few options. Alright, so... There's one for 37 and there's one for 20. So she's got 10 learning, but she's, I mean... She's got 13 learning. Who's the... The cheaper one has better learning. And this woman's like... Got... Why is it... I mean... She's quick. Maybe this is what's good about her. She's more like good stewardship and intrigue. Hang on, I'm gonna go with the cheaper one. Okay, we captured some people we can maybe ransom? No? Is this guy worth recruiting? Oh yeah. Come and join me, my friend. 20 Marshal. How is he doing, the king? He's got 3,000 men. He's got the plague. Okay. Who is the heir of France? Prince Ansel, our vassal. So I assume he will lose the title in our realm, since we've got high crown authority, if he were to become king. But who's his heir after that? After that, it's Bohemond of Capet. This guy. God, this guy's like close to being the king of France and he's nobody. His parents are like... okay, his dad was a prince. Yeah, neither's a physician. They weren't great. We're doing well here. We'll take this next. Oh shit, what just happened? The king died and he did take that land with him, didn't he? Okay, well. He was only our vassal, so not much we can do about that. Yeah, we're no longer doing great. Like a second later. True. Champagne. They're annoying me. I just want to swallow them up. It's annoying that we're right by the king's actual lands in our own duchy. You have to play as a historic person right now, but there is going to be a free DLC to allow you to make your own ruler, I believe. Oh look, I can declare war on the Holy Roman Empire. I can demand payment from this guy. Yes, thank you. My heir is first in line to inherit Kent. Well, that's interesting. Because this guy's got no kids. Just have a 19-year-old wife, though. Let's murder him. 70 gold. Okay. This guy's pretty close. He's 15. This guy's pretty close at 29. It's looking pretty good right now. Okay, we lost our Chancellor here, Evrar. Now we've got a new bishop. Finally, someone who's much better, so this is good. Rubao. Yeah, our council looking much better now. It'd be nice if we could inherit Kent. This would give us a path into England. Warner. What are you talking about? Like, is that on my Twitch profile or something? My agent Blanche approaches me with a bunch of papers clutched in her hand. I found old architectural papers of Earl's Castle. They may be a bit outdated, but look here. Okay, meta scheme gains progress. Or scheme resistance +8. What does scheme resistance mean? Oh no, that's like... Yeah, let's do this. It's my about on Twitch. Alright, point noted. I'll change it, Warner. I mean, it's Destiny's channel and Corbo's the DM, so that's why I did it, but sure. I'm not trying to be mean to Lucas or anything. Oh no, we lost an agent. King William has been excommunicated by the Pope. We know the Pope is a villain though, don't we? So... Poor William. He's still imprisoned. Wow. Yeah, Aza, you liked it? I read some people seemed to like it a lot. Other people thought maybe it was a bit boring. The labyrinth. But I think, you know, it's a labyrinth. It's kind of meant to be a little bit tedious, right? That's kind of the point of it. I don't understand how Champagne has got all of this land. Like, he seems to be a useless fuck. Like, I'm not sure how he... Yeah, I enjoyed... I've been having... I think the last 3 or 4 sessions have been my favourite. We've been getting a lot... I feel like I understand the character a bit more. I also feel like Stephen and Lucas are getting into it a bit more. It's not that it was tedious, but the whole trudge your way through perception checks to find the right brick was a bit much. Yeah, I mean, I do get that. Oh, Aza, thank you for the subscription. Thanks a lot. It's not that it was tedious. Yeah, it was the whole trudge your way. Yeah, it was all the perception checks. I get that, but we did have the spell and the knock spell. Like, so we had options to make it easier. I feel like you're holding back on role-playing. I do kind of know what you mean. I don't know, like, in Hardcore Heroes, it just felt more... Like, the things we were doing were more, like, investigatory. Like, we had to, like, go in, speak to NPCs and, like, work something out and get something to happen. Whereas in Tombs of Scoria so far, most of the episodes we've just been gone straight to a place. We did have the first episode where we had to find the location of the tomb. So not the first episode, it's like the second episode or something. Where we had like all that RP with the architect and the architect's daughter. So that was quite good. But yeah, other than that, we've not really sort of been in roleplay situations. I think it's hard for Steve to roleplay 100%. I don't know. He's done it in the past. Yeah, he plays D&D more like a game, definitely. But I've seen him roleplay in the past. I think he does it quite well. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a sort of a, quote, defense mechanism, but he if it gets a bit serious, he'll, like, end up making a joke and, like, turn it into, like, a bit of a meme conversation rather than just sort of, like, give into it and, like, go with it. I think Koibu might appreciate a DM on your feeling. I don't know about that, Brist. I've messaged Neil about things like this over the past. He's quite... Neil knows what he's... Like, he has an idea in mind of, like, what he's doing and how he's running the game. And a lot of the times, like, he's not easily dissuaded because of short-term things that he think might be... That people might be saying, oh, this is a problem. I think he often thinks that it's, like, it's short-term, and in the end, it'll be worth it. I feel like you're the person to bring more roleplay into Tomb Scoria. Like, literally, you're the gateway out of memes for the party. Yeah, I've been trying. I've been trying to, like, be halfway right. I feel like I've been getting into the memes a little bit more, just to sort of fit in with the group. Because sometimes near the start, it kind of felt like I was trying to take it super seriously, whereas Mutin was kind of... I feel like the thing with Lucas is if he's talking, if it's Anton talking to Imric, he's I think he roleplays well, and if you watch Desperate Measures, I think Lucas roleplayed really well in that. But I think when he's talking to Steven, like I think his style is like influenced by who he's working with, right? So I think if he's in a conversation with Steven, he's more sort of joking around, taking it less seriously, whereas if he's talking to me, he's taking it a bit more seriously. Yeah, I think Wizard, Destiny actually out loud describes why his character would be doing something. It's a different kind of role-playing, but it's on point for most of the time. Yeah, I agree with you. There's definitely a thing you can do. If I'm, like, ever, like, doing a scene on my own, I try and explain. Like, I'll say things like, okay, so Malachi wakes up in the morning, he goes to the window, he looks out across the town, he thinks about what he's going to do today. Like, I try and, like, describe, like, some mundane things to try and set the scene a little bit, which I think Steven can do as well. But, yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's just different styles. I don't think it's necessarily bad or anything. Yeah, I think we're getting there, Doc. I think, like, there's no right way to play D&D, and Destiny and Mutin clearly have, like, a way they like to play, which is, like, a little bit more video gamey and a little bit more joking around, which is, like, that's totally fine. I think the ideal for me, which I think is where I've been saying I'm enjoying it a bit more, I think I'm finding a nice in-between where I'm bringing them a little bit more over to my side, but I'm also coming over to their side a little bit more. Just make dick jokes from time to time. Yeah, can work. One thing that's kind of... I don't know how to do it. When I had the idea of Imric being an alcoholic, I kind of had this sort of grand idea of how I'd play it out, and I'm struggling to find opportunities to make it more serious, and right now it kind of just seems like a bit of a joke, like... so I guess I'm still working on that. I like that there's blurred lines between in-character and out-of-character dialogue. When you plan stuff in game terms and then suddenly throw in a character joke in there and build on that dynamic, it feels pretty fluent and entertaining. Yeah, agreed. I think one of the reasons why Hardcore Heroes was so fun to watch is because Sean and I are really good, like,
we just speak in character the whole time. We basically never speak out of character. We'd only ever... there was just so many scenes of us like in the tavern talking through the plans for the next day as Van and Malachi rather than as players. And a lot of that would then, because you're like in character in that moment, maybe there's like some interaction with other people in the bar, or you're speaking to like the bartender and it's all in character, and like you draw in more NPCs, or like in Hardcore Heroes we had Jeeves to play off as well, so we'd be talking about what we're going to do, and then maybe I'd make a joke at Jeeves' expense and it'd be funny, you know, that kind of thing. But not everyone plays like that. Like even like Ryan doesn't play like that much. I think probably because he's played Dicing with Death and Neil for so long, he's very used to speaking to Neil. So even in Frofro and Hobo and Hardcore Heroes with Georg, a lot of the time, like, I'll be trying to speak to Georg and Ryan will be like speaking to Neil in response. So people just have different styles. I feel like Ryan and I found our groove in Hobo at the end. We had some really nice RP in the last sections when we were going back through the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I remember that six pull. Yeah. Yeah, we had some good. That was in the prequel, right? When we had when William was going around, and I had a different episode with each of the party members. The thing with Greg is Greg's great at he's great at like talking with you and like role playing his character off you. But he's also really good at like, I don't know, like coming up with interesting things to do that are based on his character. I think Steven's trying to play a lawful good character, so he's limited in RP. I don't know about that. Is that like I mean you can roleplay lawful good. In fact, I think Anton's done enough stuff where Tyrael probably should. Well, I think he has spoken out, but I guess there's times where, like when like the dog thing, right? That was a time when there could have been really good role playing there from Tyrael's point of view as the lawful good head of the family. Like, I don't know, I feel like that could have been explored a little bit more, but it was kind of just like, sort of, he kind of like told him off, like, oh, you can't do this. And then there wasn't like a back and forth, like long conversation about it. Feel bad for killing Tyrus and robbing Georg. I don't think I robbed Georg. I did kill Tyrus. I feel somewhat bad, but at the time, I felt like Georg was going to kill him anyway. In hindsight, Ryan said that maybe he wouldn't have, but yeah. I don't think I robbed Georg though. I mean, that's bullshit. I feel like Ryan's a really good player, but I can't really get into his style. I have a hard time coming through the Georg arc. That's interesting, Magmag. I mean, most people love Ryan and loved Georg. And I loved watching Georg. I was watching that like before Hardcore Heroes started and throughout Hardcore Heroes, so I loved that campaign. Well, in Empires of Arcadia, they video game it all the way, and it's kind of fun. When it's campaign to campaign, same style, does get stale. That's a different game, yeah. I don't really think Super Scoria is the same as that, although I can't 100% say because I haven't watched all of EOA. I'm invested that none of the Magaris die. Yeah, no, well, me too. The dog thing was awesome. I mean, I felt bad about the dog thing, but I had to do something. Killed Aldrich too. Well, Aldrich deserved it. I love the evil Malachi side. Yeah, I think with Malachi, part of the reason why I think everyone likes the character is like there was a genuine struggle between doing the right thing and doing the self-interested thing, and I felt that myself in what to do, so it came through quite easily in the character. So I think that worked. That worked really well. Yeah, Ryan was mad about Cyrus. He was. I think he was. Greg is cool. I like Croak a lot, but he does take the spotlight. His plans are so elaborated. Yeah, that was definitely true. And as great as Greg was as Croak, I do think the whole campaign benefited when he died, because I feel like those like 20 episodes when it was just me and Sean were the best part, in my opinion. Tyrus's soul was Georg's steel. Sure, yeah. I mean, he still got his soul though. I'm watching the Georg campaign now, actually. I'm kind of late to D&D, but I've seen Hardcore Heroes and Frofro. Yeah, well, nice. You're watching the best three. I like TOS, but sometimes feel like it's go on a quest, 2 episodes on a quest, next quest. Yeah, it is like that. It would be nice to have, I don't know, like, the thing is that we are noble, so it's like, we don't really have to, like, make a social argument for something to happen. Like, if we need to do something, we can make it happen. And that's just the end of it. It's kind of the nature of the campaign. It's only if the quest involves going undercover and tricking someone that there's actually some, like, roleplay. Like, when we had, like, yeah, the roleplay with the Architect's daughter, or when we were robbing the prince, and I was, like, role-playing with the young daughter of, like, one of the nobles or something. Do I watch any other DMs? No. I'm too invested in Neil's world. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I should enjoy it, but I just don't. It might just be Dice with Death style as well, though. The 1v1 might not just be as entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Jeeves is the real MVP. Yeah, but I don't disagree. Party episode was good. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. It was nice for... I feel a bit bad for Steven, because we both kind of wanted to play Wizard, and he let me do it. And I feel bad for him that maybe he would have liked to have the spells. So it was nice for him to... Like, that was kind of all about him, that episode. Yeah, they were the good old days, Wes, yeah. I like that Tombs of Scoria is focused on getting loot and going on quests. It's basically the training arc. Looking forward to seeing the transition to achieving their ultimate goal. Yeah, agreed. Heist episode was the best one so far. It was a great plan, and have to hand it to Steven, like, when it comes to, like, super planning out something, he's great at that. Still salty about Malachi. Yeah, I've come to terms with it, I think. Steven's character wants to become a duke or something, or at least a family dynasty with a higher standing. That's an awesome arc to be done in between tombs. Yeah, but the thing is, we can't allude to what we're doing. We don't want to bring attention to ourselves, so we can't really do that. Malachi felt human, very real, not a one-dimensional character. Yeah. It's partly because there was like I tried to build in like a struggle there, like a struggle between doing the right thing and doing what was best for him. That's what I've tried to do with the alcoholism with Imric, but it's not really worked as well. I just didn't want to do Malachi 2.0, you know. Oh, he said he never wants to be a wizard. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, he's good at the brain blasts. Salty about Nevitz. Sorry about that, Abaddon. Nice name, by the way. Yeah, the only way that goal can be achieved is after Scoria is dead. Agreed. Yeah, Ego, that was Malachi that appeared in GT&C. You can be a buddy-buddy with the nobles without telling you are doing something heroic. Yeah, maybe. I made my first character as a combination of Malachi and Croak, so thank you for the ideas. No, of course. I read your Twitter bio before you updated it. It said, played Imric on TOS, and then I saw that Nat 20 and thought you were a goner. Yeah, there's also some people in the YouTube videos put, like, RIP Imric. Which is quite funny. Apart from the horrible plan where you guys stormed us having got caught immediately. Well, yeah, I mean, I tried to warn them on that. I think we'll end up killing Scoria, yeah. I do. The thing with the tavern is... I mean, it did kind of work with the heist, but, like... my experience is no matter how foolproof your plan is, Neil's going to find a way to make it so that your assumptions about what would happen aren't correct. And in that case, the assumption that there'd be one guy downstairs and he'd be asleep and we'd be able to just walk in felt like very easy to justify away. Like, very easy to say there's probably going to be, like, if there's 30 people in the tavern, lots of them are probably going to be sleeping downstairs, and some of them are probably going to be on watch. Like, why wouldn't they be? So I don't even think that I don't think that was, yeah, well, clearly it wasn't a good idea, but I think it was pretty obvious. Croak and Greg are thinkers. Yeah. Sorry, Croak and Steven are thinkers. Greg and Steven. Big brains, indeed. 99% sure one of you's going to die. Maybe. What's up, Abby Dolly? Yeah, it's going okay. We've got some lunch. Sorry, I've been talking about D&D for a little while here. Should have looked out for the cup guy. Yeah, that was kind of bullshit, to be fair, but... I don't think Neil needed to do that to get us there, but, you know. You'll need at least 60 HP. Why will we need that much HP? I mean, we probably will have something similar to that, but I don't think we need that necessarily that much, because we're going to have Ring of Fire Resistance and Oils of Fire Protection. So, yeah. Yeah, I think Neil wants us to succeed. The breath attack will do loads of damage, but we'll have so much fire resistance stacked that I think we'll be fine. How do you do damage? Well, you know, if we're a high-level wizard and we cast haste, I mean, that's already like a massive boost. We can get so many pre-buffs going that. Yeah, I don't think Neil gets too invested in outcomes, but I do think that at the very least he's not actively not wanting us to do it. Yeah, you've got to remember, Abby Dolly, he was, like, Steven stealing the spyglass put them on super high alert for wizardry. Scoria probably has like 32 AC. I think the campaign might continue for 1 or 2 episodes after Scoria is dead, and that'll be the end of it. I mean, if we can defeat Scoria, then there's no challenge left. Yeah, exactly. Bilbert's right. He wouldn't have pitched it if he actively didn't want us to do it. Like, Neil wants the show to succeed, and I think a successful show here is us either dying or dying to Scoria or defeating Scoria. I think not getting there, like dying on the way, is not a satisfactory ending. Like, Neil would definitely let it happen if we fucked up, but I do think he wants us to get to that point. Let's hope Neil's not too invested in Scoria like Zaz or Tyrus. Yeah. I didn't think he was that invested in Zaz, to be honest. I've not watched that whole episode, Reindeer, with McTacky and Shenanigans, but I read the wiki about it recently. It's very cool. What's going to happen with the demons and Count Vicious? Well, I think the demons are basically defeated. Count Vicious, I don't know. Maybe we'll see a future episode with Sean and Faye Armour playing Darth and Van Helsing. Yeah, by the time we kill Scoria, we'll be ready to play new characters. Yeah, probably. Hope you catch her in human form and have a conversation. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, you know, at some point Imric's going to be able to scry on her and probably speak to her without going to her realm. So if she finds out about us, then maybe maybe that could happen magically. Next episode of Genesis. Yeah, it's let me check. 4th of October. So next Sunday. I don't think he disregards it. I think it's a bit of his philosophy in setting up pieces and systems and letting the story progress naturally from player actions. Yeah, definitely. Vicious is the next big threat, unless he just stays in Fortune and does nothing. Well, he's not staying in Fortune, he's invading Stromheim, so... yeah, definitely, he's a big threat. What do you think is the upper limit of strong thing Neil will let you use your wish scroll on? I feel like something... like, I wish Scoria was unable to move or act for the next 30 minutes is comparatively very weak use of the scroll. But I can't see Neil letting you cheese the fight like that. Well, okay, so... anything like that that involves using the scroll on Scoria is going to... come up against magic resistance, of which she probably has like 75% magic resistance. So I don't think doing that is the way forward. I think we'll end up using it like, I don't know, like some way to weaken her, or maybe if one of us dies right before the battle, we'll use it to resurrect. And there's things you could do, like I just had ideas for the Philosopher's Stone about fighting the Shadow Dragon with Malachi, and I think you could do similar things with the Wish Scroll. Like there's like a cleric spell called Dispel Evil, and you cast it on a sword, and if you can strike an evil creature with it, you can like imprison it in its home realm. So like, but they get a magic resistance save and just a save against magic. But I wonder if we could use the Wish Scroll to like reduce her magic resistance and her spell save for the next 5 minutes. And then go in with the Dispel Evil and try and banish her. How do you feel about Genesis? It's a rough start. Settings weird and hard to get grasp. Yeah, I kind of agree. Kind of struggling to get into it too much, but we'll get there, I think. There's only like one Lich in Arcadia and died thousands of years ago. The Queen should know about Malachi. Once the time has reached where Malachi dies, they can probably bring Van to request to use Malachi's stuff. Yeah, maybe. Moon said probably using the scroll for resurrection. Yeah, could be. I wonder if you could become strong enough to lure her to us. Perhaps, yeah. But fighting her outside of our realm is dangerous because she just flies away. I never understood Vicious. Was he the vassal of Eridon before the invasion? Yeah, he was the Duke of, or the Count of Mictaki, are you here? He's the Count of like, I think it's called Plain County or something like that. Yeah, well, Fortune's the city, but the county has got another name. I never understood Vicious. Sorry, read that. Probably to revive a party member, yeah. Are any spells that lower a magic resist? Yes, there are. Wish Malachi back to life? Would love to. I do think resurrection's an option, yeah. Something about the environment can be done, not affecting the dragon, but everything around her, yeah. I wish Scoria's lair was filled with gravel. How come? I was thinking about this. Maybe like either use it as a time travel thing to redo the fight. Oh, that's interesting. Or like have a vivid vision of how the fight will go, and then you know in advance all the actions she will take. That's a cool idea, Carlos. I like that. We could almost be like, right, we're gonna use this. Like so Neil knows, we're gonna use the scroll to like redo this fight. We're going in for a test run, and then we're gonna, in the middle of the fight, we're gonna wish it back. That's pretty cool. I like that. Actually, that's cool. They will probably enter Malachi's lair and die by explosive runes. What level do you want to be? At least 9. I think Vicious would try to make an alliance with Drakis if you guys beat Scoria so that he can keep a seat in Fortune and not rock the boat. Well, Drakis have already promised Fortune to William, so don't know if that's going to work. Wasn't he crippled in terms of power? No, I don't think so. I mean, they stole his Philosopher's Stone, but Malachi gave it to him back, so... gave it back to him, I mean. Yeah, it reminds me of OG Roleplay West. That was just so funny. Like that was like one of my favorite moments of any D&D. It was just hilarious. So good. That was a bit ago. I just wonder if you wanted to wait until she was in her lair chilling, if you just wished her lair to be filled with gravel or something. Oh, right, I see. Will we ever see Cal, William and Grimes again? I'd like to, yeah. Yeah, I saw the permanent Discord link. Light, thanks. If Malachi comes back to life, please allow him to be damaged in some way. That would be such a juicy thematic role to play. I don't think he's coming back to life. But yeah, sure. I wonder what the Tomb of Scoria squad is going to steal from Vicious. Everyone steals something from Vicious at some point. Yeah. Maybe we'll steal Stromheim from him. Alright. Back to Crusader Kings. What were we doing? Alright, we just lost the new King of France. Left our... is no longer our vassal, right? The flighty white hart I am hunting comes to me in a dream, judging me with its deep eyes and flaunting its pristine coat of fur. We stand in a forest, everything around us is silent, and no matter how I move I get no closer to my prey. As I claw myself awake I feel my resolve hardening. It will not elude me much longer. Nice. +1 prowess. D&D talks fun, should do more often. Yep, agreed. The only way would be if the party and Vine cross paths and he either robs them or commits them to use on Malachi. Oh my god, I hope so much. It would be great. I'd be so happy. Like, you literally don't know how happy that would make me. What were we doing? We've got 160 ult. Let's upgrade our next men-at-arms unit. They do them on Destiny stream sometimes, or a recap. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'd have to play both characters, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, Brownies, that's the thing. It's probably why it won't happen, unfortunately. Okay, when the time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route out of Earl Loop's castle. Should anything go wrong, a detailed map of the local plains with all its hidden paths and caves would be an invaluable resource. So 35 gold. Gains +10 success and secrecy. There's a 35% chance that he brags about it. Nice. Can we... is there any time to get another agent here? Like, this person's on -23. I mean, we could sway her. We could have, like, fabricated a hook on this guy. I know, but this will abandon this. But we could have done that first. Like, we could have fabricated a hook on his spy master and then... let's just see if it works. Got a 59% chance. Masonic dealings. A guild of stonemasons has established itself in the county of Montage. Don't know. Having dedicated craftsmen in my personal service could help the region flourish. Okay. 29% chance of 150 prestige. Levy control +20 and building construction time down 25% for 20 years. 45%, 70 gold for 75 prestige, and we gain some construction time, yeah? Or we lose 135 gold. I don't really want to lose any gold here. Enemy their allegiance. Well, I'm not actually going to build anything here. I can't afford to lose the gold. This gives me... okay. Try that. Okay, organize muster rolls or centralization? Levy reinforcements. Okay, that's pretty good. We don't need it right now, so let's get centralization. I'm going to go all the way to architect here. I think it's pretty cool. We're fabricating a claim in Langres. I believe this is still independent, is it? It's returned to me an offer from the guild. I inspected their records, Malaysia. I do not believe a better deal can be struck. I lose 70 gold. Okay, we can afford that. These guys are still independent, so... Been live a while, Claws, yeah, a few hours. Time-wise, is Malachi dead yet? No, Malachi's not dead yet. Mr. Alien Nam, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. As a man of Kent, I approve of all Kent folk being recruited. Captain Cracksparrow. How do you feel about Kent having a border around it after we leave the EU with no deal? You'll need a passport to get into Kent. It's pretty cool. Stewardship charge is easy. Yeah. It's already been 3 hours, yeah. We don't seem to have a regular scheme schedule. Well, the thing with Claws is Monday to Wednesday, I'm going to try and stream from 9 PM. But then Saturday and Sunday, I'll stream around this time if I'm going to stream. I hope Neil gives you a quest to steal from William or Grimes. Yeah, I don't know about that. William hasn't got that shield anymore, unfortunately, Brownies. I'm quite looking forward to it, Captain Cracksparrow, to be honest. I want to see the Brexiteers argue that a border around Kent is what they voted for. Coming up on 30 years since we started the game here. Plus 12, you mean plus 21, Roland? My agents are prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired, and the duck was gifted to Earl Loop alone. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. Bon appetit, Loop. The attempt has been thwarted. The poison did not have its intended effects, but merely left the Earl bedridden for a week. Thankfully, its thoughts have been nothing but a common illness, and he's none the wiser. Okay. Carry on. William would down them with his fists alone. Yeah, probably. There are rumours about a mansion with lots of magical items, not as tough as a tomb, and there may be achieves living there, but aside from some sexual weirdness, you could come out relatively okay. Yeah. Yeah, we had so much shit in Hobos. Nuts. We had a staff of the Magi, right? Or a staff of power that we used as a spear. Okay, this is about to fire. We don't have the gold for it, which is annoying. Okay, we'll wait for us to get our gold back before we take that. I mean, William and Grimes together would definitely wipe them. I mean, there's just no doubt. The only chance would be a hold person spell. I am walking around the gardens with some of the lords at court when I notice my wife, Duchess Enda, approaching. I step aside to let her pass, but to my great surprise, she blocks my path and kneels before me. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, Duchess Enda begins to sing. I quickly recognise the tune. It's a famous French love ballad. I've heard it performed countless times, but never with such skill and passion. The intense emotions of the song are mirrored in Edna's gaze, which is set on me. She does not look away for a single heart point. Yeah, okay. She's our wife, so yeah. For months, Gustav, Duke Arnulf's bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Ooh, the Duke of Flanders, eh? Now, Duke Arnulf dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the County of Clermont. Alright, this is bad news. We probably are going to get declared war on by him then. We really could do with an ally here. Okay, so Gascon held on. Toulouse. There's no way we can get a marriage with him. Oh god, look at this guy. That's cool. And there's no way we can get an alliance with him either. Burgundy's got no men. Alright, and they're the only two powerful dukes. Like, it's like these two, Flanders, and us. Hobo was the most wargamey campaign I've seen. It was fight after fight after fight with group numbers dwindling. Yeah, it was cool. Do I ever tire of reading the stock lines? Yeah, sometimes, but I am committed to it. Just do another bombing run. Yeah, that was so cool. You saw him at the Goblin Town. That was fucking badass. I'm worried about war with Flanders here. Oh, the rocks dropped on the dragon in Frofro. Yeah, sorry, that was cool as well. Alright, Tyrion comes of age. He is a skilled tactician. He's pretty good. We need to marry for an alliance here. The Chevron cities. Where are they? 2,000 men. Where is that? That's a long way away. Hard to imagine them coming to our aids. But, maybe. The Duchy of Swabia, now that sounds a little bit more like it. They can raise their men there, that's right by us. Okay, this is good. Let's get this. Oh, it's a 2-year-old. So you're going to have to wait a little while, Tyrion, but, you know. Lord Eber, my festive sunbeam. My wife, Duchess Ender, is kneeling in the dust before me, right hand above her heart. My only desire is to bring you honour and happiness. Pray, tell me, how can I prove my love for you? Slay a wolf and bring me its pelt. What the fuck? You gain jeweled necklace? Rare orchid. Oh, that's pretty cool. What do we want then? I mean, we could do with the prestige. That's better. Okay. Brunhilde. Teleportation spear is my favourite item. Yeah, I agree. That was so cool. The fight where William got thrown off the mountain, destroying trees on the way down, lived by drinking the potion midair. I mean, yeah, that was so great. Yeah, it was the best Neil item. Agreed. Well, I quite like Georg's amulet too. Lollards in Normandy. That's not good. It's near us. D&D sounds so fun. What, have you not been watching, Cubs? I wonder why you are here, if not from D&D. Lord Herbert, let me prove my devotion to you any way you deem fit. Right. Sleep. Guard me from my nightmares. Gain well rested. I'll take the prestige. I hope. Okay, Commoner of Dutch heritage. Yeah, like, we're swaying this guy so we can spend 75 piety for 10 opinion. No, the French are superior. My nephew was slain in battle. Is that the... Okay. Duchess Edna seems to be handling the fasting rather well. As I search her out to express my surprise and admiration, I find out how her entire cloak is stuffed with food. Judging by her ashamed expression, I was not meant to see that. But as I look for her to proclaim the challenge won, I find her in the larder covered in crumbs and in the process of devouring a whole wheel of cheese. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Okay, Duke The Duke of Champagne is now a Lollard. Well, well, well. Do I have a truce with him? I do, unfortunately. I plan to watch Hardcore Heroes and stuff with my girlfriend. Well, isolating when I move to England. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I have to watch all of Destiny's. I have watched all of Destiny's games. Okay. Never gotten to play in real life, right? Could have been devouring human flesh. Yeah, could have been worse, definitely. Definitely could have been worse. Alright, we've got a war to do down here against these guys, who are allied to another count down there. But this is an easy war. Oh, we've not got the prestige. We almost do, though. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay. Let's look at this. Okay, let's read this first then. My lord, the search of yours for a mere beast, I have to admit, it worries me. My bishop, Arubar, approaches me as I sift through reports of new sightings of the White Hart. Evidently, anything that demands so much attention could be sent by Satan, as if its existence is not a sign of the Lord himself. Ah, the Heart is a messenger from God. Learning challenge against Rubar. So I've got 10 learning, he's got 16 learning, so maybe not do this. Although 72% chance of gaining 100 piety. It's not bad. No! I'm not giving up. Gained 100 piety. Good. I wonder if actually... Okay, well, Jormiel warring against the tyranny of Duke Odon. So this is the Duke of Gascon, and he's going to war with one of his vassals. Okay, sure. Wow, the Pope! Damn. It's getting big. Look at this. How about you give me some gold? He doesn't want to give us gold, because he doesn't like us. If we could increase his opinion by 12, though, he would. Oh, God, it's expensive to give him a gift. Offer him a ward. This will make him like us. Let's do this. Let's just see how this goes. We'll give... well, no, he is sadistic. Wait, yeah, it's probably a bad idea. Yeah, giving kids to the Pope's not okay. But think of the money. I thought we were saving up for more knights. Yeah, but it's just better to just get more land, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. We can't give... You're right. He's a dirty bastard of a man. We'll try and sway him, though. We only need it to go off once, and then we can... And then we can get the money, maybe. Support schemes. It's only hostile schemes, right? So that won't work. What's up, Cos? Alright. War with this guy. I mean, with all that money, the Pope probably can, yeah. We've got Richard here, peasant leader. A lively livestock. As an additional payment for a recent trade, I found myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. The highest quality, what should we do? Right, just take the money. Okay, our siege is taking 2 months here, so that's not long at all. Contribution to the war chest. As I look in fear at my almost empty coffers. Okay. My herald announces that 4 of my vassals have arrived. We come bearing gold, my liege, to the nation to defeat our enemies. With me I bring the stately Count Jacques, the gracious Prince Bishop of Gregoris, and the gracious Mayor Albert. We only ask for you to lead us to victory. I mean, sure, this is 45 gold. It's nothing. It's not nothing. Okay, we could take -10 opinion with everyone for 200 gold. That's really fucking good. We should just do that. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for your offer. I'll take it all. It seems that Elu is tightening his security at court, hoping to track down the traitorous schemers. My fellow plotter Blanche is concerned that she might have attracted some unwanted attention. Her trail to me ends now. Let's go her off. I can scarce remember what my life was like before Edna declared her feelings for me. Those days seemed so bleak, so dreary, but with her by my side, everything seems suddenly possible. I wish we could go on like this forever, but deep down, I know I must make a choice. Am I brave enough to give in to my feelings, or must I shut down my heart to her forever? I mean, yeah, well, she's our wife, so, yeah. You just lost 30 gold a year because of that. Because of what? There's someone at the bedroom window. I scramble out of bed and run for the door. Alright, yeah, lost some taxes. Sure. But the tyranny will wear down before that 300 gold is lost. In terms of the lost taxes. Okay, so she's engineered some sort of weird assassination scheme where she saves us. Cool. Oh, knights are garbage here. Look, our entire army is only 3 silver dots. Is this a 1 castle town? No, there's another barony here. Nope, we got it. He was too scared to even fight. Okay. What duchy is this part of? It's sort of a different one, the Duchy of Bar here. But that's all in the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, we're just going to give this to someone random, because it's not important. Let's give it to Ren, if we can. Okay, that's good. It's nice. We can't disband our armies. Not sure why. Earl to scare a local mystic with dubious morals and a fabricated omen perfect. Before the mystic leaves for Earl's court, well, there is but one question. Will my false omen be one of fortune or doom? Okay. Has a bad omen, reducing his health. I mean, his health is currently good, so... So he lets his guard down. I mean, it's the same, but like, I'm gonna do a good omen, lull him with a false sense of security. Is there anything I can do here? Convince this guy. 150 gold. Does he have... She's still got no children. This is probably worth it, right? This would get us up to 77% with an 86% chance of secrecy. We could do her instead. 75, which gets us to 67. Nah, maybe we'll just do this instead then. It's like 10 less, but it's more secrecy, so... Can we disband our army yet? Okay, yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Swift communications key. I have an especially clever pigeon with which Elisenda could use to send an urgent message to me here in Marl if the need arises. But how do I get the bird into the castle of Dover? Okay. Gain messenger pigeon, which increases success chance by 10 for 35 gold. No, this 35 gold's worth it. Ah, annoying. We're losing this army down here. This guy's proving to be a useless ally. Decline. What? You became the culture head of the French culture? Surely the king is the head of the French culture, no? Interesting. Well, we're currently doing battlements, which reduces men-at-arms maintenance and unlocks fortification rights. Let's finish this off, because we're only 4 years away from it. Alright, assassin, let's go. Do it. Okay, it seems to have been difficult to get Earl Luke by himself, but once the assassin finally did, he was not long for this world. Thankfully, my involvement in the crimes remains unknown. I do love surprise visits. Wait, no. So who's now the Lord of Kent? Your grandson. Okay, well, you know, he's still part of the King of England, but still. He's my grandson. He is now in Kent, and he is Herculean, so hopefully he can make waves over there. We can try and help him out. I was kind of hoping that this would come under our realm, but I guess not. Unless, like, he's our heir in some way, but he's not, right? Should we go and help this guy? I just don't care, right? What happens if he loses? Gets autonomous vassals, and he's deposed. Nah. Check England realm laws. How does one do that? How do you do that? Realm succession. It's partition, male preference. It's Kent that I'm... No, it's okay. Like, ideally, this kid grows up and ends up being, like, a duke. And, you know, maybe even becomes a king. That would be nice. Alright. Oh. What's our next... Okay, this war is over now. What's our next plan here? We're trying to eat champagne. Indeed of heaven, correct. Still feel like Flanders is going to invade on me. Is there any more easy pickings around? If we can murder him, it'll break the truce and then we can... Ah, it's too expensive, guys. What? Damn. Okay, well, let's cancel that then, because that happened fucking quickly. We need to get a claim on France itself. It's probably something for our next character. But if we can get a claim, then we can bribe the other vassals, or like work on getting Toulouse and Aquitaine to like us, and then start a claimant faction. It's probably our best bet. But he's gonna grow up soon, and then it won't be as easy to get a claim, so it's tough. Alright, I'm just going to pause for a second. Go and take a 5-minute break and go and speak to Fran. See what's going on with food. Because she's cooking tonight, and I will have to go when the food is ready, so we'll see. But I'll be back in a minute. Bonjour. Upgrade men at arms. Yeah, we could do actually, couldn't we? We could also upgrade our. Okay, Dwight comes of age here. He's an astute intellectual. He's actually turned out pretty good. This should update in a second. No? Oh. Wait, what? Shouldn't he have +6 learning? What am I having for dinner? Chicken and white wine stew with dumplings. Yeah, I need to become a king first. Once we get king, then we can start invading duchies by using ducal claimants. Right, so like I could find a claimant to the Duchy of Flanders, then I could make him a count and press his claim. But if I do that now, then he would just be installed as the Duke of Flanders independently from me because I'm also a duke. Okay, Dwight has 12 learning now. He's pretty good. Let's marry him off. This person is Amazonian and comes with a decent alliance, so let's get that. I know it's far away, but it's still decent. Got about 40 minutes, guys. See what we can get done. Are we fabricating a claim here? I don't think we are we? No, we're not. So where should we fabricate on? We could do more in Champagne. This guy's probably gonna outlive us, though. We could abduct him. Let's abduct him. This seems like a good idea. He's a heretic, right? We might even just be able to, execute him. Oh, wait. I've just thought. I wonder if the Pope would give us a claim on his title. Why can't we do that now? That should work, right? But I don't see the option here. Is it because we're scheming to abduct him? I don't want to cancel this, but it's going to take 5 years, which we're probably not going to live through. Okay, we can get an alliance with our... Yeah, let's do that, because we want to help him in Kent anyway. So even if we get called into some sort of vassal war over here, we'll help our grandson. Okay, we can change his contract to increase his taxes. I don't know whether to abandon this and see if I can then request a claim on his title. I'm 66. I just don't see us living 5 more years. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it will, but why can't I ask for a claim? Is it because he's not a Catholic? I feel like it shouldn't matter whether he's Catholic or not. He's a one-eyed overseer. Good point, yeah. Alright, there's no more... Well, Berry down here. Is this a single county? No, this is 2. He is weak, though. I want the king's side. I want to finish my duchy off. It's annoying me that the king holds all of this stuff down here. These 3. He's got a lot of men. How's the king's succession looking? Yeah, let's look at that. He's only got a sister. So this, like, random courtier. Oh, there's only one Capet left. And then if that, it goes to the House of Bourgogne. which is these guys down here, Burgundy. So right now, Brie Française, which is in our duchy, would go to Princess Massacrose. This would go to Princess Massacrose. Alright, all of its counties would go to this princess, but the kingdom would go to someone else. So actually, if he were to die, we would then be able to declare war on this woman for our ducal claims. Let's do it. The Capets have lived for too long. Can you guys hear Fran squealing at the cat downstairs? I started streaming too early today, guys. We had like... I'm worried about my average viewers for trying to get a partner. And we're up to a good number now, but for a while we were streaming with a lot less because I think a lot of Americans were asleep. I used to feel like checking the integrity of my balcony. That's a good one. Because we played like TI4 for like 10 hours yesterday with 50 viewers. Which I'm impressed that 50 viewers watched at all, to be honest. Some of you, I assume, were there. Thanks for watching. Oh, there's the cat. Okay, stewardship lifestyle perk. I just want to live long enough to kill this king now. Organize muster rolls. This is... we're not going to get to architect. Is there anything else we can get that would help us now? Let's just get Herigeld. Cat's in a different room, unfortunately. Cubs. If she comes in here, I will. Feels bad, Mum. Yeah. Hey, Echo. Not seen you today before. In chat, at least. Do I what? Ah, the White Hart. As the days pass by and I hear nothing about the White Hart, I grow restless. Surely someone must have seen it. What about all the peasants littering the forest? Maybe I should appeal for their assistance. Okay, spend 150 prestige. Don't want to do that. I could send Dwight. He gets distracted. Yeah. Yeah, go on, Dwight. Find the White Hart for me, you fool. Have more money to spend on hobbies as a European. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Yeah, this feels a lot slower than being like, I claim your land and your land and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's definitely much slower to be feudal and tribal. But it's also more interesting as well. Like, you've got to really work for the claims. Like how I've picked off these individual guys when they've been weak. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry, Wes, I get it. Ah, the French culture. 18 months until we get battlements. Let's get bailiffs next, maybe. Domain limit +1. Okay, we've not swayed. Ah, someone died from our scheme here. Scheme's been discovered. Fuck. Damn. It's not worth 210 gold, is it? Got to abandon it, guys. We can't risk getting found out for that. No. 20. We only had 20% chance of secrecy, so that's nice of you, Hatmap. I guess he's trying to prove a point there, Wes. Can't find the dono button. Yeah, I haven't set one up. Maybe I should. What do you... Can a mod do a poll? Should I have a donation button? I kind of feel like it's in bad taste. Someone do a poll on that if they can? I don't know how to actually do that, but I've seen someone do it before. Because I'm not really doing this for the money. Oh no, missing village. Pouring over tax records, I am brought back to the affair of the missing village in Crepey. Now more villages are missing, but my collectors know of an obvious explanation. High taxes have led to much abandonment of perfectly good land, either by starvation or by escape. No, I don't want that. That's terrible. A new chair would be nice. That is true. That's nice of heaven. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I would invest all the money back into it. I'm getting this room decorated. I've been getting quotes for it. New lighting, new chair. Move this radiator behind me. Yeah, like... get a plumber in to, like, pipe it. So it's... Well, hang on. So, the radiator is behind me currently. Wait, what? Radiator is behind me currently. I'm just in the way. Hang on, I'm gonna stand up. Radiator is behind me, yes. I'm thinking I'll move it, like, under that window there. Or I could have, like, one of these, like, long ones and put it in this corner here. Like a tall one. Just so I've got more room, like, behind me with the chair. I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense to put it under the window, I think. If the camera was wireless, I'd show you. But it's not. Maybe I can stream from my phone. Ah, of heaven. Don't. That would be great, wouldn't it? Spice up your description and add channel art. Channel art like what, though? No, but like, I mean like, do you mean like emotes, or do you mean? Not sure what you mean, Gerald. Meme is not a catch-all verb for everything. Yeah, brownies, that would be cool, yeah. Well, I mean, we could use donations for that kind of thing, I suppose. You're referring to HOTS? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Been on the computer all day, so might not be on the PC later tonight. Crombopulus did the green Zerg icon Wes. He also did all of the emotes. He's also done like new subscriber, new follower things for me, but I haven't worked out how to set them up yet. Something inspirational, yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the icon that Crombopulus has done. It looks good. Yeah, light maybe. I mean, that does sound helpful. I think I need to just use OBS instead of Twitch Studio, but I haven't worked out how to do it yet. I'm not using OBS, but I do have it installed. I really wanted to kill the king here. That's annoyed me. Okay, we do have a lot of money, so let's... Maybe now's the time to invite champions. Oh, we're missing 11 prestige. But we can upgrade our men-at-arms. And we'll invite champions when we get to 150. Can always kill his male heirs. Yeah, I mean... It's his sister that stands to inherit the land. This is kind of what I want. I kind of like the fact that she's inheriting it. He's going to get married soon, you see, and then... We could try and abduct him. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. ...4 years. The abductions take a long time. Partner is 250 a sub. Yeah, if you start later, you get more. You start with more tech. I was told by the plumber that putting it under the window increases the efficiency of it because the wind from the window, like the cold air coming from the window, instantly gets heated. The time goes down, the more intrigue you have. Can you swap your wife to intrigue? Okay, the House of Islam is under grave threat from the onslaught of heathens and infidels in its very heartlands. In response, His Magnificence Caliph al-Qadir has declared that an era of renewed jihad is upon the world. The core regions of the Dar al-Islam must be retaken at all costs. All righteous Muslim faithful should prepare to join the ranks of the Mujahideen for the upcoming struggles. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Muslim aggression. Muslim faiths now have access to jihad. Yeah, she's okay. There's a lot of Muslims, lad. They're everywhere. I can see her, she's fine. It was just the clothes rail, I think. Okay, can we invite knights? Let's do that. Yeah, Catholic's doing a lot better this game. TI4, Gerald, it's like the slowest game ever. We're like 8 hours in and Wes is on 5 points in the lead. I don't know. No one scored objectives and I was cooked. I don't know if you can become the Pope. I'm not sure about that. If we switch our wife to intrigue, it's only +1, so it's not worth it. No, we didn't finish. Can't afford to recruit this guy to court just yet. I mean, I suppose, Brownies, you're right in that, but I feel like subbing is just... You get something for it, like you get emotes and stuff like that, like it's an established like mechanism within Twitch that I've not turned on, it's just there. Whereas donating just kind of feels like... God, he's learned of this as well, like this guy is got a good spy master apparently. Is donations like through Twitch, or is it not? Is it not just like posting a what's it called, like a PayPal account, a PayPal link? Not sure, Wizard, that I'd make enough money to do anything not for profit that'd be useful. Is he still in charge for Champagne? Do we still have a truce with him? No, we don't. Why? I don't understand. I guess our truce ran out, so we can let's get this one here next to us. Yeah, subbing removes ads, right? So that's pretty good. Okay, we've got Leon here. Yeah, never mind, Wes. Can't win them all. This guy's, I guess he's got somebody good watching over him. He's now grown up, so he's married and stuff. He's gonna have kids. Looks like the French line is probably secured. Unless we, like, kill his wife, maybe. Nah. In our latest correspondence, my son and Count Rene made a mention in passing about a book he recently read as if the subject would interest me. These letters are supposed to be strictly diplomatic in their nature, but of course they sometimes dip into more personal topics. Yeah, okay. Tell me more. In his latest response, my son confesses that he actually knows nothing about the topic of what, and merely pretended for the sake of our conversation. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty smart dragon. Maybe I'll put donation link, I don't know. To be honest, Gerald talked me out of having a donation link. I can feel it in my very bones. Death will come for me soon, like an old friend. He is patiently waiting to receive me. Alright. Okay, we got a new knight here, Joffrey, 16. I mean, just something about, like, people giving money to streamers that already have more money than them. Seems a bit fucked up. I mean, I guess he's got a point. I mean, it's people's money at the end of the day. That's the counter-argument. They can do what they want. Maybe, maybe Gerald can elaborate. Okay, King Ansel has taken... Oh, it's because he was a child, right, I see. Yeah, no longer the culture head, unfortunately. Your culture has discovered battlements. Ah, we just missed the chance to put that onto what we wanted after. He's chosen communal government. Okay. My brother has died. He has... he had a son, but he died. So he's only got a daughter. She's married, not matrilineally. That's a shame, so the Carling line won't continue with her. Tourney day. The sun is shining and peasants are milling about the tourney hosted by my wife. All my knights cheer as Duchess Enda announces the tournament in their honour, and for once I get to simply sit and watch. I'm not going to spend an entire tourney day stuck to a throne, however. I too cheer my knights. Get opinion with the knights, or I gain 75 prestige. We need the prestige, so taking that. Yeah, I mean, also, don't know if you can compare me to Dr. Disrespect, to be honest. But I do get the sentiment though, Gerald. What's this war here? Thanks, ignorance. Yeah, Wizard, you make a good point there, I suppose. If the chat's so fast that the streamer can't read every message aloud, then the donations kind of make sense. Oh no. It takes me a moment to recognize Duchess Enda. She is so bruised and swollen she barely looks human. As I grab her hand, my wife attempts to speak, but no sound passes her lips. The loathsome physician is standing in the corner of the room, anxiously wringing her hands. She gains chastised physician. Jesus. She's disfigured my wife. This is awful. I can feel it in my very bones. Death will come for me soon. Yeah, we already said that. You should get your affairs in order. My affairs are in order, I think. Like, how's my succession looking right now? It's just annoying that my son will only inherit one title. But he is a count and he has one title, so he'll have 2 titles. Okay, so that's actually not so bad. Dwight will get 2. Okay, so we'll be equal with Dwight. Our knights are better now, this is good. Got superior quality army. Hopefully we can do this claim before we die here. If you don't need the income, don't have the button. What's the point of living at that point? Cut off the doctor's hands. Oh. Disinherit Dwight. Ow, the White Heart. Can we catch him before we die? Since I started my search, reports are coming in from all over the realm of people spotting the flighty White Heart. To shift through the accounts of sort fact from fiction is a huge task, if only the reports were more reliable. My steward will handle it. We're gonna die before we find it. My dear, okay, Edna has died. That's very sad. Okay, and that's gonna make us stressed. You gain the trait melancholic. You gain frozen grief. Fuck. Alright, melancholic, I guess. I mean, no, inapathetic. We don't eat. Yeah, I think we're both going to die very soon. It'd be nice to start this war before we die, so... Ah, okay. Okay. We're playing as Renna. He's not bad. Duke Herbert of Valois rests in the arms of the Lord at 69 years of age. He died of old age. An old man, he lived a long and fulfilling life. Duke Renna ascends to the throne. Having mastered many skills, he is sure to be admired by his subjects. It's probably Duke Ren, isn't it? No, yeah. Okay, so we've inherited Vermandois. So Dwight is our strongest vassal. Okay, this character is going to be a different style here. But I think I'm going to have to go and eat soon. This seems like a good place to save, so we will... game is saved automatically. We'll exit to desktop. I'm going to switch to... look, so you can look at my lovely face. Yeah, the White Heart outlived the Hunter. This deer lives a long time, right? Wow, nice stats, Ignorance. Well, 4 con though. Holy shit. Interesting. I guess I'll think about the donation button. It's just like I do see the point that Gerald and the rest of you who agreed with him are making. It's just like, if people want to donate, then, you know, it kind of seems weird not to let them. Like, they're probably just going to go and, I don't know. I'm not sure. I need to sort it out on OBS anyway. So I guess I'll sort that out and then do it on there. Okay, you wouldn't hold it against me. That makes me feel better. Yeah. There's probably a millionaire that wants to give me a few grand. Well, that'd be nice. Get the whole room decorated with that. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for watching, Stainless. How about donating to chat? Flip the script. Yeah, you wish. If all the donations go to stream, it's fine. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that out of heaven. No way. Alright. Good shit, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm probably not going to be live later tonight. But maybe tomorrow? More CK3. So, thanks for watching. And have a good evening, good day. Okay, probably streaming at 9 PM UK time tomorrow. Well, you say I should announce it on Twitter, right? But I just caught some video on YouTube of some guy, I don't remember his name, but he was speaking to Devin Nash. And they were like, it was like top 5 mistakes that Twitch streamers make. And one of them was like tweeting every time they go live. Because then your tweet feed just becomes like a series of like sort of adverts, which I kind of think is probably true actually, so I might just stop doing that. I don't know. Need to think of more interesting things to tweet, but I only tweet on special occasions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, join the Discord. Light, do you want to post the permanent link just in case anyone here doesn't have it? Yeah, don't flood Twitter. Exactly, off heaven. I wouldn't follow someone like that as well. Alright, yeah. There's Twitter links, guys, if you want to join the... Sorry, Discord links, if you want to join the Discord. Yeah, I think Dragon's right. Just tweet if it's something different than normal. Talk for 10 minutes before you start playing. Yeah, I usually do that. Could delete tweets after the stream is done. Yeah, that's what Devin said to do, actually. One of the mods should make a Discord command. Yeah, would be nice to have that working. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I could work it out. Somebody said about getting a bot yesterday when we were playing TI4. Yeah. Alright, anyway. See you guys later. Thank you for watching. Au revoir.